Hello everybody, welcome! Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter, I guess. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate here on the 3DS this evening. It's what we've been working on recently. We're going to be continuing on collecting some more weapons in this game. I know I said that we would be done with that a couple days ago, but there's just too many cool weapons to collect, man. We gotta collect some more of them. So we're going to be working on that this evening. Making more weapons for the different classes, having a good time. Hope you guys are doing well this fine Tuesday evening. I had a day off. I slept in a lot. Sleep was pretty nice. I don't always get to sleep a lot, so that was appreciated. I'm gonna say cheers to you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans for being here right at the start of the stream. We'll jump on over here to the game. I'm not flexing a wedding ring, Uji. Have you finally made the Paco Pico Peko? I've made the Peko Spander, I believe it is called. It is the heavy bowgun. The low rank madness has gotten into the coffee man. I can stop whenever I want. Wait, what is your tragedy, Martz? Is it in my DMs? It is in my DMs. What is this? Are you linking me things I should buy? Oh, man. That's a lot of freedom, too. 1 yen for 70 copies? Yeah, 1 yen and you'd pay like $200 to ship this. Yeah, that's not going to be 1 yen to ship that much stuff overseas. That's amazing, though. Martz, whenever you find something weird, I want you to, on the Japanese auction sites, I want you to send it to me so I can take a look. Hello, Reapsies. You're streaming from a 3DS. How? We have a 3DS capture card installed in ours. Right there. It's possible to do it over Wi-Fi, but it ends up quite blurry. So we have an actual 3DS capture card installed in ours to make things decently crisp and like have no lag or anything, so ends up looking okay. Anyways, we're gonna be collecting more weapons in this game's village low ranks. We might want to start doing hub low rank at some point here. Might be a good idea, so we can get some of those quests out of the way. This is not the Rist Prog stream, weapon collecting. This is the Rist does the important work of collecting more low rank weapons and can stop whenever he wants stream. Everything's fine. I swear we're almost done. There's just a couple more weapons. I want to make some more dual blades and some bows, and I think that's it. I think that's it. Yesterday was a couple other weapons I wanted to make. Here, let's take a look at the list. It's just funny. I can stop whenever I want, dude. We can do that next urgent whenever we want. Let's take a look at the list here of things we want to collect. Okay. Duramboros hammer or riot? We did that yesterday. We've got it. Look, double bell hammer. Right there. Checked off the list. I mean, there are some lance designs I want to make, Marks, but none of them are going to be as good as the Rampart lance we've got. Maybe the Lagai Chris lance. We do have the Jupiter boy. There are several longsword too. I guess there are a couple longsword too. No, the things I want to make most right now are I want to finish making the bug bows, and I want to make some dual blades. I want to finish making the Ludroth dual blades and upgrading these Gigi dual blades that we've got. Then I think we'll be ready to move on. I just like all these. There's so many cool designs, man. You gotta collect them. All right, I need to take a moment. I need to say hello to you guys. I appreciate y'all being here. So, hello, Kazuki. Can you hunt Nargacuga in low rank? I'm not sure. Maybe in this game. We'll find out when we progress a little further. Hello, Schmegel Eskimo. Welcome to you. Yeah, I get you, Schmeg. Sometimes, I mean, depending on the game you're playing, sometimes it's just not what you're looking for. And that can be tough if, like, you're in the mood for a certain kind of game and, like, you want to play a different one, but it's just not the game for you at the moment. I don't know. I get that feeling. Hello, Weeb with Coffee. You see that list and you tell us you don't have a collecting problem? We can stop whenever we want, man. Hello, Uchi. Just a crumb of progression. Soon. Soon, TM. Hello, Arson Dax and Game God Hunter. Hello, Crimson Gun. Hello, the Digi Artist. Hello, Reapsies. I appreciate you coming by. Hello, Tormello and Tarthur. Tarthur just said, oh dear. They said nothing else. I hope you're well, Tarthur. Precious Stones is here. I have made the Pecco Heavy Bowgun. Marth's Tip is here. They subbed before the stream even started. Thanks for the sub, Marths. It is appreciated. Ethan was here earlier. Ethan, if you're still hanging around, love you, buddy. Miss you. Biotech is here as well. Hello, Biotech. I think that's everybody. Thank you, Crimson Gunner. Cheers. That is very kind. Thanks. Enjoy Greatfall. The sub straight from Crimson Gunner there. Laggy Lance is really good in early high rank. You can get its first high rank upgrade really early compared to other weapons. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I get that, Schmeg. I understand. I feel like there are so many different ways to play in Monster Hunter for me that, like, even if I'm in the mood for like a cozier night, I just do something like this. But I don't know. There are also times in Monster Hunter where you get to a point in the game where it's like you've done all the cozy stuff, you've done all the fun stuff. All that remains is the mauled, and you just kind of have to either be in the right place to mauled through, or go play something else. And I get that. Okay, let's see here. We were going to upgrade these dual blades, and we were going to make the Ludroth ones. What does it take for me to make the Ludroth ones? Just Zenny. Seems about right. Alright, I know yesterday we did a freaking Duramboros. It's talking about a certain high-rank intruder monster considered spoilers. If you're talking about Devil Joe, I'm not worried. You can talk about him. I think I know everything about how Joe works in this game for the most part. We're gonna tempt fate, and we're gonna go ahead and warm up by capturing a Lagiacrus in the Flooded Forest. From what Schmeg told you, though, it's more just like playing the game normally is frustrating. I think it sounds like to them, yeah, it was, which is the rough part. I mean, I think there's just, if you get frustrated with a game like that, especially with Monster Hunter, it might just be time to figure out a different way to enjoy the game, or just play a different game, as bummer as that is. Sometimes there are times to be stubborn about how you're playing, and sometimes there aren't. And I still have trouble with that sometimes, too. I'm glad, Martz, that you are not having issues in your real life. That's good. All right, I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for a Lagiacrus capture. That seems to be the quest that we can do right now that gives the most Zenny. So if you want to pick my weapon for that quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I don't know, just in general, I mean, like, recently I've been in a place with Monster Hunter where I got pretty frustrated against Freedom, and I just had to move on from that game. I tried my best for, like, almost, like, not quite 2 months, but like a month and a half of off and on streams of it to try and find a way to enjoy it, and I couldn't find a way to enjoy it. Even though I was trying different weapons, I was trying different ways of, like, we're gonna progress, we're gonna collect stuff, we're gonna grind ore, like, it just didn't work. So, yeah, like, sometimes you just gotta move on. Like, if you're not in the mood for a game, you're just not in the mood for a game. Maybe someday you will be. I'm hoping someday I'm in the mood for Freedom, but I might not be. We'll see. It'd be nice if the only source of mauled in your life is just video games. It's true. Freedom 2 copies. I feel like, Martz, if either, like, I feel like a lot of us, if we bought even one single thing from one of those Japanese auction sites, it'd be all over. Like, right now, I've bought some stuff off, like, Japanese eBay, I guess. I've bought some 3DS, or I've bought, yeah, 2 3DSs off of Japanese eBay, but I feel like if I ever went and just, like, learned how to, like, and that was on regular eBay, so, like, it's not that difficult to buy on there. If I ever went and learned how to use one of those Japanese auction sites where you can buy, like, old Monster Hunter memorabilia that pops up on there, it'd be all over. Like, it'd be bad. This room is small enough. I gotta put up some shelves or something. And some sound dampening. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that warm-up hunt. If you want to pick my weapon for a Legiacris capture. Hey, Demon Coup. What's up? Are you gonna say a shelf made of Freedom 2s? I thought you were gonna say a shelf made out of Freedom 2s, Marks. Imagine a shelf, but it's entirely made out of Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Alright, cheers walking on the sun. Alright, let's find out here. Then you can put Freedom 2 in your Freedom 2 made shelf. That's fine too. Sure. Sure it is. Crimson Gunner. What would you like me to use for a Legiacris in the Flooded Forest? We're going to try and capture it. Hammer? Sweet. Thank you. We've already done this quest with Heavy Bowgun, so I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to do that again. Here it is, though. Here is the Jupiter Sphere. The best. Just the best. Hammer. Oh, capture stuff, right? Right. You want to sell your alligator? What's an alligator? Huh? Like a... I need more context, Demon Coup. Yeah, I need more context. See your alligator? Oh, laggy. Okay, I thought you meant you actually had an alligator. I was gonna be pretty surprised. I don't know if I mean, I guess we've done Legiacris. Legiacris with Hammer was our first matchup against it, but I feel like I haven't done it in a little while, so this ought to be interesting. Also, this map is so much more cramped than Moga Woods is. I've only ever done this particular quest once because I disliked it that bad. Like, we tried it with Heavy Bowgun and we cleared it barely, but it was like, this quest is a pain in the Fly Forest. Do I know about the secret path? In this map? Would you look at that? Well, that's pretty cool. I knew it was there, like I've been told about it in Portable Third, but I'd never actually tried finding it in one of the games that had water, that had the shortcut. This hammer looks ridiculous. At least it won't clip underwater. Well, I guess it clips into our armor, but at least it won't clip into the ground underwater. Realistically, we should actually do some mining while we're here because we don't have much pelagisite. Oh, I forgot to buy more pickaxes. Oh well. This is still low rank. We are about 80 hours in, yeah, and this is low rank. We've collected up quite a bit of weapons. Not quite as much armor as weapons. We've made a few full sets. No mixed sets. We've made no sets based around damage, primarily. You can mine Bizarro's materials? What, here? Or in another game? In another game, yes, you can mine minerals off Bizarro's back. In before Risk makes a low-rank mix set to end the collection. Only if we need it. I don't think we'll need it. Just then, you mined Matchalite ore. Matchalite ore is not a Bizarrios material. But it is something you can get from Bizarrios. I can't tell if they're memeing. Underwater Bizarrios could be kind of cool. What if Bizarrios are responsible for all Matchalite, but you don't know? It's fair. Oh, Reepsies, cheers. Thanks for the follow. I guess, for context, anybody who's new to the stream, what we're doing right now is I've never played through this game before. So we're playing through and we're trying to clear all the quests in order, kind of like in on-rank gear. Gear that's appropriate for that point in the game. I also just like collecting gear. I like collecting things because a lot of the time I let chat pick what weapon we use for each hunt. Someone chose hammer for this quest and I had a Duramboros hammer. And so it's just kind of nice being able to collect up a couple different options for most of the weapons in the game so that when someone picks something, I have a weapon I can use to complete that request with. Not all of them are totally, like, necessary, but it's just fun. So right now we're doing some collecting. We're going to be continuing on through progression soon. I can stop collecting whenever I want. You're just someone. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to remember exactly who won what, but yes, Crimson Gunner picked Hammer. I even do that when it's someone's birthday, which I feel really badly about. But it's just like when I'm trying to, I guess, parrot that explanation I've done a bunch of times. It's kind of tough for me to remember. Is there a specific reason for playing on the 3DS instead of a Wii U? They are essentially the same game. The 3DS version doesn't have multiplayer built in. You have to connect it to a Wii U if you want to do multiplayer from your 3DS. I do have a Wii U, but I wanted to stream off the 3DS, both because the 3DS has less input lag than the Wii U does. The Wii U is not a particularly great port of this game. Like, it's okay. It looks pretty, but it's not particularly well optimized. It has some stuttery frames, and it has some input lag that's kind of a pain to deal with. And there's just not very much footage of this game running on the 3DS out there, so I wanted to stream a playthrough of it like that, too. We'll do some multiplayer nights on Wii U sometime. But for the most part, this will be a playthrough where we're showing off what the game looks like on 3DS. For you on Citra when? Probably not soon. I don't really like emulators that much. I'm glad they're there for folks, but I like playing on real hardware if I can help it. Enjoy the dither in 720p. You're the only one who enjoys fighting Darren? I like Darren. I'm excited to fight Jen Moran in this game. Really excited. I love Jen. Ouch. Is it true that Demo Magdamala is harder than anything in the full version of Rise? There is not a single quest that makes you use equipment that dumpy and gives you that time limit that hard. That's the hardest time limit in the whole game. There's not another 15-minute quest. There are fights that will have, like, Magdamala is not the hardest monster in that game, not by a long shot. So there are monsters in Rise that will be tougher to deal with than that monster, but the quests will basically give you more time and you will be able to have gear that is strong enough to deal with them. It is hard to compare. It's a pretty, it's a relative difficulty thing. Yeah, at that point, yeah, there's nothing quite that stringent or strict. Sorry, there's nothing quite that strict in the real game, but There are monsters that are harder than Magnamalo to hunt. And there are monsters that will be more aggressive than that demo Magnamalo is in the real game. Ouch. Apex Mizu gets your vote. For me, Crimson Glow Valstrax is one of the toughest ones. All-Mother Narwa is kind of tough to learn at first, too. If you wear low rank against high rank monsters, you'll probably feel the same kind of challenge getting one to shoe shot. I just never upgraded my high rank armor, and I had some hunts like that. Some of those endgame monsters I just mentioned would almost one-shot us. Whoops. Let's see, is it going to cover up my body with a hitbox again? Well, I'm stunned. Almost. What do you think of the animations? What animations, Marks? On Lagiacrus here. I mean, I think he looks nice underwater. Well, he just said, what do you think of the animations? And I'm not sure what animations he's talking about. Because we were talking about Rise, but we were also talking about this game. Poor Mars. He didn't say what animations. For all I know, he could be talking about what do you think of the Hunter's, like, thigh swimming animations? Or, like, ankle. What do you think of their ankles while they're swimming? Intuit Streamer. We were talking about two different games. I think Lagiacrus is an interesting monster. I think that I described him recently as, like, I don't know. I think his challenge is interesting and pretty fair in low rank when you have time to recognize what attack's about to come out and get out of the way. Apparently there's a wall here. I'm interested to see what happens in high rank. I'm interested to see what happens in high rank and G rank when he gets quicker. This area is way too small to hunt a Lagiacrus in. Hello, Incognito Man. I don't think that hit. How goes the hunt? Pretty good so far. This is our warm-up today. We need Zenny, and this is one of the quests that gives us the highest amount of Zenny so far. Almost well-timed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of conflicted about underwater and about Lagiacrus in general. Where, like, I don't know. I think that monsters having both underwater and on land forms is really unique and interesting because it changes the fight's tempo and dynamic in terms of who's in control and who, I don't know, whether or not you have really the agency to deal with the full moveset. Underwater in low rank, it feels like you barely have the speed and agency to deal with his full moveset. Now, maybe I'm just bad still. That's very, very possible in terms of underwater combat, but on land, it feels like you definitely are able to just kind of run circles around his movement, or it's kind of the opposite underwater, and I think that's interesting. I also think that underwater just is interesting, and that it really does make you focus on paying attention to the monster's patterns and their moves because you just can't get out of the way as easily or as safely as you can on land. And so in that way, it kind of feels to me like a bit more of a slower dynamic. A little bit more like you have to predict what they're about to do and less just react to what they're doing in the moment. Do you have underwater dodge direction control down? No. The up and down still randomly come out sometimes for me. Like, I understand it, I just haven't practiced it enough to be like, ah, yes, if I hold my hunter completely neutral and then dodge, I will go up. Whereas if I hold them, like, to the left, it will go down. Like, just... I don't think that's great design. Like, I'm glad those options exist. I don't think the control inputs for them are great. How am I doing today, Schmo? I'm doing pretty well. I had a day off from work when I don't normally, so I got to sleep in and do some resting today. And now I get to play some Monster Hunter, which I'm kind of pleased about. Yeah, see, like, I didn't mean to dodge down there. So, no, I guess I don't have a handle on those, not even a little bit. I know they probably help, and that might be where some of the ability to get out of the way of monsters' movesets comes from in high rank and G rank, so I guess we'll have to get used to those, but I'm not currently used to them. Have you done any serious underwater fights with Lance? We've done Lagiacrus with Lance. And Gun Lance. I know that they basically just get to ignore all of it because they can block stuff. Whoa. Oh, I couldn't get out of the way in time. Am I stunned again? No. Not quite. Yeah, there are, like, Uchi, to me, it feels like there are always going to be some strings where, like, if you get caught in the first part of the string, you're just going to get hit by multiple parts of it. And that's what reminds me of older Monster Hunter once you get underwater. It's just like, you have to learn not to fall into those strings at all. It's not just the first hit that you have to learn. Or it's not just every hit that you get a chance to get out of the way of. It's like, you just have to know, Lagiacrus does these things, and I have to get out of the way of them, or else I'm going to get hit by both or multiple parts. I think it's interesting that this game has both the regular third-gen feeling on land and also this feeling underwater. Remember saying, okay, let me catch up on chat here. There's a lot. Remember someone saying that the reason underwater control feels so bad in third gen is because the controls are designed to work on a 2D plane. Suddenly they've been glued straight into 3D. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Not even a string. That's how it feels sometimes, Uchi. I feel like there are pretty well-defined patterns on Lagiacrus. He'll swim a certain way before doing certain really threatening moves. Not all of them. I mean, I guess he just busts out the hip check out of nowhere, doesn't he? There are ways to dodge the hip check, though. You can actually iframe it. You can outposition it. It's just tricky. I need more practice at it. Hammer's just the best. Whoops, spun out. Oh gosh. There's a wall. It doesn't look like a wall. Game, you could do a lot better job of that. How are the hunts going? They're going okay, Ninja Frog. We're doing a tough Lagiacrus. Dodge forward and down to the right, not unless you're pointing your camera in that direction. If I point my camera down there, I can dodge down that direction. It's just about using your camera to help you influence that 3D space, which you can do in the moment. I should have known better. I'm stuck against a wall. Here comes a hip check. He's not limping, though. No limp yet. Why can't Metroid crawl? This title is the Gen 3 mood. High FPS. I can stop whenever I want. Ow. We're definitely not doing this dumpy Lagiacrus Flooded Forest hunt instead of the Desert Island one for Zenny. Because this has like an extra 1,000 Zenny on it. No, I get what Precious Stones means. Like, the controls for your attacks and your cardinal dodges are definitely designed around the 2D plane for the most part, except for the ones that go up and down. I don't know. To me, that doesn't feel like the biggest issue, because the monsters also kind of tend to move around mostly on the same plane. They don't tend to go up or down, like up and around and below you very often. If they did, it would be really it would be pretty punky. I don't know. That's not the part that feels bad to me. The part that feels bad to me is just the general mobility of the hunter, how quickly they are, or how quick or lack thereof they are underwater, and just like how quickly some of the monsters can move. And there are certain fights, like I forget what monster I forget what weapon we were doing on the Lagiacrus a couple days ago, but the whole thing just had no real interesting agency to it. It was really just, it might have been Bo, like wait for the Lagiacrus to do his action, then sit there and hit him, and it just took a long time, because in between those actions where you had to make sure you were safe, he just took a long time to reposition and turn and everything. And like, that's rough. That's the rough part about underwater, is because everything's so slow underwater, the monsters, at least thus far, kind of have to necessitate that, and it made it kind of boring. I don't know. I don't particularly mind it. Like, it doesn't make me upset. It's just different. It's an interesting change of pace, I think. And it's an interesting aspect of the fights that do have it. Get out of the room! God, I'm so upset at those stupid Ludroth. Actually, screw you, dumb, stupid little mini Lagiacrus. Holy crap. Good thing I brought 2 traps. God. Did they punk you? They got right in the way, Marks. They got right in the way. And body blocked a trank bomb. I got probably more upset than I should have. Have you played Sword and Shield underwater? I have. It's interesting how much it changes and some other weapons don't. Like, Dual Blades feels exactly the same underwater. Sword and Shield feels bizarrely different. I didn't know it had different motion values to make up for it, though. I did not know that. Thanks for the bonk. Thank you for the request. It was good. That made me so upset. More requests? We will be doing more weapon requests, yeah. We'll pick something we need to fight, and then we'll let chat choose what I use for it. Okay, we just need more Zenny for those. I think we can upgrade the Blood Wings, right? Yeah, we just need Giganox Claws for that. So we'll hunt a Giganox. Let me see about the bows. Right now I have Ensign Boot chip 10 bucks, or tipped 10 bucks. Thank you, Ensign Boot. Usually that lets me, usually there's an opportunity for a note with it. Really glad you're live right now. It makes this hangover more bearable. Cheers. Thank you. That's very kind, Ensign Boot. Thank you very much. I'll try not to yell too much. That tip alert sound always scares you. Get ready for some scary number. It doesn't happen very often, so it's kind of jarring. And I don't have like the revenues, like I don't have like the notes on my regular stream view, so I have to like pull it up on a separate page, and I'm always scrambling because Stream Elements, in their infinite wisdom, moves where the notes are every like 3 months. They like move where the tip notes go on their interface every 3 months. So I'm just sitting there like, where'd they put them now? Where are the notes? Where'd you move the goddamn notes to, Stream Elements? Anyways, so far we've made Arco Nulo White and Arco Nulo Yellow. We still need Arco Nulo Red, I think. And yeah, thank you, Ensign Boot. I'm glad that this stream is something nice for you while you're hungover. Alteroth and Banabra stuff. Alright, let's go get that stuff. Do a Banabra quest and an Alteroth quest. Sound a little tense there. What, about Stream Elements, Marths? Well, it's like, I don't know. It's not a nice time to be like when someone like tips, it's a nice thing, and I don't want to have to like scramble to like try and see what they wrote. It just feels bad to not be able to go, oh, thank you, thanks for the note. Like I have to like look around for like sometimes upwards of a minute to try and find where that stuff is. It's also just frustrating because I don't know, people giving me money is weird. I'm not used to it. You don't like it. Well, I appreciate it. It's just I'm not used to it. You've been putting it off. You don't want to. Moga Woods doesn't make you want to do it either. I like the Moga Woods a lot. We really used up 10 herbs on that quest. That's crazy. Okay. Let's check on our boats here. I think the boats probably just came back. Oh, more in the sense that Moga Woods isn't giving you bug outbreaks at all. I don't really think that you can, like, in my experience so far, it doesn't seem like doing Moga Woods stuff will really give you very many monster materials. It gives you more things that are like rare commodities and stuff like that. So I don't know if I would even say to wait for that. I would go out and do one of the quests that had Banabra or Alteroth, personally. That's what we're about to go do. I'm sorry, Big G. That sounds uncomfortable. I hope you get to sleep soon. Hyper just posted the Ludroth clip. I'm not proud of how upset that made me, dude. It was so frustrating. It was so frustrating. I'll watch that later and I'll be upset. Reaction's so freaking visceral. I was really upset at those things. I was really upset at those. If you ever want to see what me being like really actually upset is, that's it right there against those Ludroth. Okay. We're gonna try the low bug bow with, or we're gonna try the lowest bow with power coating we can find on the bug quest. Okay, so we have Arco Nulo. No poison, no poison, no poison. This is the Roggy one, right? But it's the Roggy Bow 2. Let's try the Roggy Bow 2. Ristretto enrages. I was upset. You need the Roggy Bow 1. That's the one you know can poison them. I'm gonna try it with the Roggy Bow 2, and then we'll go and try Roggy Bow 1 after that if it doesn't work. You think I have enough power coatings? Oh, I meant poison coatings, Gecko. You actually enraged, your skin changed to you. I was upset. Like I said, I wasn't particularly proud of getting upset, but I was upset about it. Heard you got Ludroth? I did just get Ludroth. I thankfully had a second trap, so when they blocked me from getting my Lagiacrus capture, I didn't fail the quest. I would have been a lot more upset if I'd failed the quest, Ham. But hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you. It made me more upset than I'd care to admit. You're great. How you doing? I'm doing well. That moment notwithstanding, I'm doing pretty well tonight. We are almost done collecting a lot of the weapons that I wanted to collect in low rank of this game. We spent a long time doing it. I think chat's probably a little bit sick of it. Raged a lot in this game. Composure is not your strong suit. That's okay. Certain moments in this game deserve not to have composure for. Like, certain things in this game deserve you to go like, yeah, just screw you, dude. Like, deserve it. Do you have the Uragon Hammer on your list? We are still in low rank. We're actually not even at the end of low rank yet. But yes, eventually, someday I will make Grongagus. I've heard tell of the tales of Grongagus, and I will make it someday. We haven't actually fought an Uragon yet. Oh wait, no, one shot. Hang on. Shot level 1. Well, it didn't kill it. But it also didn't poison it. Don't charge it. Okay. Just tap the button. Got it. Thank you, Bowmaster Gecko. I appreciate your wisdom. Grongingus? Not Gronjigas? Or whatever I was saying. Oh no, look who it is. Frickin' Ludroth. Sometimes it doesn't poison them. Oh, but that time it did. They're back to ruin my day. Grongigas, that's what it's called. I'm gonna keep saying Grongigas because I like how that sounds. Oh gosh, the camera in this game, dude. Where'd that bug go? There it is. You like Gigas? Try about to return to monkey. We've just devolved into different pronunciations of Grongigas. I can see it. Alright, so we need some bug stuff. We're making the bug bows right now. So we need both Banabra parts and Ultraroth parts. And that's what we're trying to track down at the moment. Is Banabra parts first, Ultraroth parts second. We can probably get a couple Ultraroth kills in the next area. Make our grind a little earlier. I don't always need to shoot them twice. You Ultraroth are back there? Yep. I'm gonna head back there and get a few. Oh wow, we can actually get to where that one is. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be like the other area where I wouldn't be able to get it. Thank you, Precious Stones. I appreciate the clarification. I appreciate your Devil Joe Dongo, Crimson Gunner. You are here to enjoy 3U now? Welcome! Welcome, Jack McBride. You missed me mauling out at some little Ludroths that body blocked me from getting a capture. Now we're getting some bug parts. It's exciting. Very exciting stuff. But this is the important stuff that we're here to do today. Did I say Mick Jack McBride? I hope I didn't. How's my day been? My day has been pretty good. Oops. Oops. Well, okay. That's that. Shoot. That feels bad. You're in a very good mood. How was your stream, Jack? I saw you were streaming some Elatrian prep and Iceborne. Wow. Hello, Nammy Moose. Hello, Nammy Moose and Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to a very exciting stream here. Hello, RNG Mages. Hello, Z-Pammer. Welcome to you guys. Welcome in from Nammy Moose stream. They were streaming some For You. That's exciting. How was For You? I hope it was fun for you. Right now we're just collecting some bug parts. We're making a lot of low rank weapons, as the title would have you believe. Need some bug bows because they have nice element at this point in the game, so that's what we're up to. We're also gonna hunt a Giganox next, I think. Sneak. Yeah, that pun was really sneaky, really barely in there. How many wings did you get? I don't know, I didn't even look. We'll take a look at the smith. But yeah, what were you guys up to in that game, Nammy Moose? How was For You? I got 1 of 6 wings, and I got 1 Ultraroth stomach. So we'll have to do some more of that. We'll do Giganox next, though. Stream was sick. Got to Master Rank 99, so the plan is to do Ruiner, Nergigante, and Scarred Garuga next stream, augment Dual Blades, and then fight Elatrian. That sounds like a fun plan. I wish you luck on those challenging hunts. Is the joke 3U is cursive because of the font? No, 3U is cursed. 3U is just cursed. Then the Fatalis prep starts. You're going through the tough stuff of that game, huh, Jack? Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy that content. I don't know if you've done it before or not. I haven't done those hunts. But whether you've done them before or not, I hope you enjoy it. But why the font? Just because it's a cursed looking font. Alright, so we need some more Giganox claws to upgrade our dual blades. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for those Giganox, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Heavy bowgun on Giganox sounds pretty good. Precious stones. I guess we'll find out. That font is pretty. It's not cursed. I think that's kind of cursed looking. I wouldn't particularly call that a pretty font, but to each their own. You do kind of like it. It's definitely not my thing. You started your first playthrough for you. It's fun so far. Nice, Schmo. What part of the game are you at right now? What are you up to? Is that just the Demon Souls font? I think that's just the Demon Souls font. Just got to Chico Sands. Gotcha, then you're partway through Village. Nice. Village is so much fun in that game. It is a good time. Never done them, going in fresh. Having a blast doing open lobbies, meeting new people. Trying to stream more and not let your anxiety get in the way. Brain is mean sometimes. I get that. Well, good on you. Good on you. It seems like you're doing a good job from the outside. I don't get to stop by very often, but props to you for keeping going. There are some really nice people. Good. That's still one of my favorite parts about streaming, is getting to meet different people who all love Monster Hunter. It's pretty cool, I think. Three U time? Yep, 3U time. No money. No, we are pretty darn broke here in this game. Right now we're working on making a bug bow and then some dual blades upgrades. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not going to collect up all the hunting horns or lances on this list, but I just, especially the weapons that benefit from elements, like I want to have the elements ground up for bow and for dual blades. That just seems to make sense. It really is, Ensign Boot. Drowns in materials and weapons. Why am I so broke? Game is so mean. Love the stream title. I can stop whenever I want, man. It means optimizing mining routes through the Flood Forest. This isn't Rise. I do probably need to mine at the Flood Forest to get some more Plaguicite eventually. Or something like that. Alright. Last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for a Giganox hunt, go ahead and type ! ticket. Yeah, I can stop whenever I want, Jack. No intervention, please. Is it pronounced Giganox or Giganox? We're gonna go with Giganox. Great Baggy, thoughts? I think all of the great GGIs are not particularly interesting. I mean, like, they're cool. They've got, I mean, like, they're more interesting than the drones, but they're not particularly interesting. They're okay. They've got cool weapons. Like, they've got cool weapons and armor. It's just like their actual fights are like, it's like slightly more interesting than a drone. I don't know. It's fine because it's an early monster, but like, I don't know what there is to say about them. What's your perfect entry monster? I think Great Macau is pretty good. So is Arzros, so is Ludroth. Stuff that can actually hit you and like has more interesting patterns than just like, I don't know, charge at you, headbutt, charge at you, like tailspin. I don't know. You're gonna get humbled by bagging G rank. I mean, like when you take a garbage moveset like that and you dial it up to be super fast and have lots of damage, yeah, of course you're gonna get dumpstered by it. There's not really many ways to read a moveset like that. All right, let's see what we're gonna use here. I'm sorry if Baggy is one of your favorites. Speaking of Uchi versus the world, what would you like me to use for a Giganox? Yeah, I mean, like, to each their own. Like, I don't hate them. I'm glad they're in the game. It's good to have, like, it's kind of nice to have a couple cohesive, like, early game monsters. It makes their world feel nice. I like that they have different, like, aspects to them, where, like, there's the sleep one and the poison one. And I like that it's different from first and second gen that had, like, the ice one and the para one. Like, it's cool. It's just, like, they're not interesting monsters to fight, if that makes sense. Give me Switch Axe, all right. Switch Axe it is. So, like, I don't hate them. I would much rather fight, like, an Arzros or a Ludroth or a Kurapeko or a Great Macau or I don't know, lots of other entry monsters, I guess. Okay. Phil Kurapeka's a level above. That's fair. He's like Kutku. I'd much rather fight Kutku than those things, too. Celtus is a neat entry monster. Yeah, I guess Celtus is more interesting than the GGIs, I think. The Splish Splacks? What is that, the Ludroth one, Big G? I don't know what that one is. So not entry, but still intro to be that guy. I guess, Marth, would you like to list off all the monsters that you think are in the same tier as the GGIs? It's a cool looking switch axe. It's the Volvodon one. All right, let's take a moment and consult Kuroniko. I want to make sure we're hunting Giganox in the right way to get the most claws, because we need several claws from him. All right, so low rank, body carve 20%, capture 24%. I guess we'll capture him. No chance for any particular breaks or anything. It's literally just capture. Is it Blangonga? Blangunga or Blangonga? I like Blangonga. But I don't know. The thing about the pronunciation question is like nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows until they say it, set it in stone, and then they and then everyone disagrees with them. I don't care. I don't particularly care about however the English localization for Capcom says things are pronounced. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's get this guy. Should be an interesting hunt with Switch Axe. I'm trying to think about... Well, at least we won't bounce on things. This Switch Axe has been pretty potent so far. We've been able to get some decent status procs with it. We got Feline Specialist from our food too, so that means we might be a little bit easier off getting some paras on him. Welcome back, Namimus. What were you up to in 4U today? Well, thanks, Uchi. That's very kind. Crabs? They were up to crabs today? Just doing some village. Gotcha. Made a gun lance and a hammer? What gun lance and hammer? Crab hammer and gun lance? I forgot the crab gun lance was in that game. Dynamo gun lance? I don't know what that is. And Rathlow's hammer? Nice. Rathlow's hammer is a classic. I don't know why I'm hitting its arm. Hello, Ice-T. We can stop whenever we want. We have a poor job of this. Oh, Daimyo Hermitar is the Dynamo hammer. Or Dynamo gun lance, rather. Sorry. It's a big gun lance. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it. This fight seems like a lot so far. How does the switch axe work? Just in general? You've got a stronger sword moveset that's set to a bar in the top left. It decreases as you use your sword mode. Once you run out of sword mode, you have to use your axe mode for a little while or do a manual reload. Too soon. Do they fight the same? No, Kazuki, they do not. I'm getting really dumpstered by this Giganox so far. Yeah, so most of the time you'll see me using the sword mode. The sword mode either boosts your damage or has a boosted file to it. The file is like a special effect when you're using sword mode attacks. This one boosts my paralysis application when I'm using sword mode. Some of them will just do more damage. And then once I get down towards the left side of that bar there in the top where it says reload, I have to switch to my axe mode and use that instead so I don't run out of the ability to swing. As this was the first generation where switch axe was added. It was third generation. So the sword mode moveset isn't very complex. It's basically just you swing up and down most of the time. As they went through the games in 4th gen and then 5th gen, so in like 4U and then eventually World and then Rise, they've slowly added more complexity and ways to switch back and forth between sword mode and axe mode, and as they have, it's just gotten better and better. I'm just endlessly getting poisoned. This is frustrating. And then endlessly walk into hitboxes. Shogun make you bleed, though. That is just in Generations. Not in any other game he's in. I don't know why you're asking if you fought them both, Kazuki. It is just kicking my butt, Uchi. I'll have to try and get a little better at the fight. I do like Giganox a lot. I'm slightly peeved at myself for not doing the fight better. Time to talk about my weapon collection addiction? I don't have one. We're fine. We can stop doing this whenever we want to. Everyone comes in to dunk on you today. It's okay, Uchi. It seems like that kind of day. I kind of opened myself up for it with this stream title. Could we say 3rd gen traded monkeys and crabs for leviathans and theropods? I think 3rd gen is just unique in that it didn't really bring over a whole lot of returning monsters, and I think that's part of what makes this generation feel so set apart from the others. I think they probably didn't plan for it to feel quite so removed from the other generations, but... Hey Zelda, thank you! Weird how your notification is desynced from when you actually sub, but thank you very much. Cheers. No, you're good, Kazuki. You're all good. If you actually had to ask, that's fine. I couldn't tell if you actually knew everything about them or if you were just asking. Because I knew you fought them at some point in Generations, but I was confused by your question, I guess. Thank you, Zelda. Cheers. It's appreciated. I think they probably didn't intend for 3rd generation to feel so set upon its, like, set out by itself when they first developed it, but after, I don't know, moving on from the water combat and this generation not having many returning monsters, it really feels set off on its own. I like that about it. It's a really refreshing experience after having fought lots of the same monsters in other games. Oh, too soon. Man, just bad at game. Also, Uchi, I've noticed a few times in this game where my hunter gets stuck in the same sort of like animation cancel lag, where if you don't cancel the animation at the right time, you get kind of stuck in this game as in Portable Third. Same exact thing? I mean, like, pretty much. I noticed it with Lance the other night. I just had it happen with Switch Axe after one of the Axe attacks. Like, it is a thing in all of the games. Like, that concept appears in every single Monster Hunter game. It is not something unique to Portable Third. The timing is probably different in Portable Third from even this game. But, like, that concept of having a certain timing in which you're allowed to roll out and afterwards you get stuck in a bit of end lag of the animation is not specific to Portable Third. Ouch. Yeah, Greatsword's like the poster child for it, Zelda. There we go. So that thing's gonna happen in the main game. Anytime you're doing monster riding, Zelda fan, you will knock off shinies like that, yes. Yep, with the exact same amount. It happens, like every monster in the hunt, like the first 3 times they get attacked by another monster in a wyvern ride, they will drop 3 shinies like that. Yep. Does the Roar Hitbox actually come out on both ends? I think it just comes out in a big circle around him, not on both ends of his body. Well, you'll get 3 from wyvern riding. You won't get any more than that from wyvern riding, but then there are all the other instances of like part breaks and staggers where you can still get shinies from. So yeah, if your target monster, if you attack it with other monsters and then you also break parts, then you also get staggers, you're gonna get a lot of shiny drops. You're tripping, Uchi, they don't do that. I was gonna do that on the Switch or on PC from what I saw. I've gotten 0 paraprocs in this thing. I might go as far as to say that I think this thing might be immune to poison. That hit me? Okay, sure. I'm a little peeved at this guy right now. I probably should have brought more antidotes. No, immune to poison, immune to para. What's up, Martz? I forgot I was enraged. I was going for the head. There we go. What do you think would be the weirdest, most alien-feeling monster to be from your current perspective as a human? Being a Giganox and having its... I don't know. That's not... I'm sorry, that's not a question I'm going to think through on stream. That's like the what do they taste like question. God darn it, Giganox. I'm just stuck inside of its hitbox. Why 3DS version, not Wii U, if it hasn't been asked 100 times? That's okay. People do ask that, but that's all good. There's not much footage of the 3DS version out there, so I wanted to stream off of the 3DS because we have a 3DS capture card. That's about it. The Wii U version has some pretty intense input lag, so I like playing on the 3DS a little bit better. Not a problem at all, Piloza. Welcome. There we go. Finally. That break took forever. Okay, it's limping. We want to capture it, so let's go ahead and let's capture it in the next area. I felt very frustrated at this monster. I feel like those loot drops earlier set me into a tone where I'm just like frustrated. Try and get out of that frustrated funk. How do you feel about auto tracker or similar skills? Those are interesting skills. I don't think there's anything wrong with those. I like using them occasionally for the novelty of it. I don't feel like they're necessary. Like, I mean, like, there are certain contexts like the Everwood or certain contexts like really early Monster Hunter where monsters just fly constantly, and if a paintball wears off, it's like game over because they just move so much, where I feel like that's a really useful skill to have. The rest of the time, it's just kind of novel. That's okay, Uchi. It's not your fault. I think it's kind of, it feels like a focus thing to me right now. I'm not focused very much. Nothing wrong with them. I don't know. There's nothing. There are live skills I see that I just wouldn't use, and I just don't like. So those ones I don't feel that way about. He is not in this area. Weird. Where did he go? Any particular weapon you think would have gone better here? I don't know. We did okay with Lance last time. I don't think the weapon was the issue, Uchi. I think I don't know. Just had one of those hunts. Just had one of those hunts. Apparently he's not even immune to poison. Weird. We didn't get a single para proc. Wouldn't have thought of not wanting to use a specific skill. It's mainly a personal thing, Big G. It's not like I think certain skills are ones that other people shouldn't use. It's mostly just like I don't like using evasion skills because I like trying to learn those evade timings manually without them. And even a little bit of play with Evasion 1 or Evasion 2 goes a long way to making you, I think he just flew there as we walked away. It goes a long way to making you lose the practice of like Evade 0. I don't particularly like negating things in hunts for the most part. Like, I don't like negating roars or statuses or anything like that, because I like having to learn to deal with them. It's like you won't always have that skill. And, I don't know, just removing a part of a fight to me isn't super interesting when you could just learn to play around something instead. Like, I think it's a much more interesting experience to practice playing around an aspect of the monster's fight, whether it's like the roar stun of their roar or the poison moveset that they've got, whatever it is. So I wouldn't use stuff that totally negates things like that. The only exception for that for me is when I'm doing multi-monster quests in an arena, when you can't really avoid some of those things. If you can't avoid all the poison that's being thrown at you, you can't avoid all the roars that are being thrown at you, and those things at that point just kind of add extra RNG to if you're going to be able to finish that quest, because, oh, you got stuck in that roar, and then you got comboed by the other monster, and that's just the RNG of that situation for you. Nothing you could have done there. In that case, I like bringing things that negate different aspects of the fight to cut down the RNG in a quest that is inherently... When you have two monsters in the same area and you can't separate them, or you don't separate them for whatever reason, the whole quest comes down to RNG a bit at that point, whether or not you can deal with the monster patterns that they're going to roll to throw at you. And so removing RNG from those situations is something I'm down with. Okay. That was Giganox. We got a claw. That's nice. Need, I think, 3 more of those. Got some Zenny, too. We'll go ahead and we'll do another run of the bug quest, I think. Hi, Koi Chocobo. If I missed saying hello to anybody, by the way, I didn't mean to. Welcome. Thanks for being here tonight. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we got the Ludroth duels. Ooh, Quasioth ones. They look so cool. They're so much cooler than these. Alright, let's go get some more bug materials. I'm sorry, Big G. I'm really sorry you're hurting. Or something like that. It is indeed time for the Roggy Bow. So what are we going for now? I'm making the bug bows, so we need to go get some bug parts. Very exciting. After that, we're gonna hunt a little more Giganox, but we're basically done collecting. We've gotten a lot of weapons for not even being done with low rank village yet. Quite a few. At least a couple per weapon type, which was my goal, with the elementally based weapon types like dual blades and bow having quite a few, as well as like bowgun. You kept up your Nullberry farm? Pretty much, yeah. Sending the fleet for treasure. I've been usually sending about 2 boats out for treasure and 1 boat out for fish right now. That's the best way for me to keep up. That's one of the best ways, seemingly, for me to keep up Zenny. Like, look at those silver eggs, man. That's a lot. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. Sending 2 boats out for treasure and 1 boat out for fish. Is that a bow gun? This is a bow. This is the Roggy bow. It unfolds. Look at that Zenny. That's nice. Are there any other Legiacris weapons I can make? We might be able to. Let's take a look. Not quite. I need 1 tail for that. We already made the gun lance. We can make the bolt axe. That'd be cool. That thing looks pretty cool. I feel like were we gonna upgrade into the frickin'... We were gonna upgrade into the Thunderclap. We just need some Thunderbugs. All we need is some Thunderbugs, and we can upgrade from our Roggy sword into the Thunderclap. What does that Roggy sound anyways? That's me impersonating a Roggy. It's a little bit silly. Excuse me. I mean, I guess we could make the switch axe. I feel like I'm more down to make the Legiacris longsword, but I mean, this shouldn't keep us from being able to make the longsword. Yeah, we'll think about it. Bolt axe looks nice. It does. We have all the Legiacris weapons on our list to make eventually. I just haven't done it yet. Was it Thunderbug we need for that longsword upgrade? Low rank Flooded Forest has Thunderbugs in 2, 7, and 10. How did it feel switching between 4U and 3U? Do you feel a huge difference? Yes and no. Depends on the weapon. The general feeling of the game to play isn't hugely different. Like, weapons are all going to play a little bit smoother in 4U, and some weapons have pretty big differences in terms of how they control or the combos that they have access to. But the general speed of the game feels about the same so far. I don't know. I have to wait until I get to this game's G rank to really be able to compare. There's an Ultraroth at the deep end in the zone 2. Good for stomachs. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gak. Save you from beak farming on Najarala. You could be fighting bugs instead. Got a wing? We did. I wasn't actually paying attention. Does anyone know if you can motion control aim in MH3 with the Wiimote? I don't know. I haven't tried gunning. Yeah, I've not tried gunning in try. You can push them. What's the problem, Arsendax? Oh, a Latrian at the deep end. Yeah, a Latrian at the deep end of area 2 is really good for bug materials. Thank you for the tip, Gecko. Dude, Bowmaster Gecko. I guess Gecko probably recently did this same grind for bug bows in 3 Ultimate. So they probably know what's up. This area is pretty good for bugs, actually. Oh my goodness. There we go. Jeez. That was some Ristretto aim right there. Which game was Gyps Rose introduced in? I believe Monster Hunter Dose? No, what am I talking about? He's in 1, isn't he? Yeah, he's in first gen. I actually don't know which first gen game Gyps Rose was introduced in. Maybe Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, Freedom has him at least. I don't actually know which first generation game he's from. Was he from Monster Hunter 1? Thanks, Ice-T. Ice-T would know. Angani's been spending a lot of time in Freedom, or sorry, in Monster Hunter 1 recently. The very first Monster Hunter. He's one of the more unique monsters in that game, I bet. Okay. It said there was a bug gathering spot in here. They don't always spawn. I don't see a spot to use a bug net. Oh, nope, there it is. How did that go, Gecko? Did you accomplish your poison proc? Oops. It was poisoned, but it took so long it died right after. It died from the melee hits right after? That's insane. We did a melee-only tail cut on Rathian with bow in this game. Oh, Zelda found the clip. The Roggy clip. Oh my god. Banabra. Bow has cutting damage? Its melee attack has cutting damage. Yep, Kazuki. But only its melee attack. The rest of its moveset is shot type damage. So this move, you can cut tails with that. Until Blade Wire. Yeah, sure, there you go. Yep. I do not see a spot to gather bugs in here. That's okay. Oh, I forgot about that bug. And Dragon Piercer, that's fair. Yep, and it does actually apply status without using your coatings. So if you hit something enough times, you won't use up your coatings, but you'll still get the status proc. That's something really, if you really, really need that status proc, you can do that with your last coating. You'll have 1 poison coating left, and you can keep hitting the monster with it if you really need that status proc. God darn it. It is minimal status application. Yes, it is. It is not very much. You're better off not doing that. Got the wing. few more Alteroths in here. Here, I'll just push this guy over there. Bonk. These are the big ones. They're little Alteroths and they're big Alteroths. These are big Alteroths. They take longer to die from the poison. These are like the size of Bullfongos almost. Reminds you of the big Hornetars? Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah, it looks that way, Precious Stones. The most exciting quest. After this, we'll hunt another Giganox. Okay. Oh, one more. At least we got it. You can play some music while farming, also high. Yeah, I thought about it. If we were doing another bug quest after this, I would turn it on. Sometimes I do. Oh, god darn it, game. This freaking game, man. How many more do we have to kill? 5. 5 more? Okay. Ryu's cursed. Shoot. It's just one of those nights, man. It's just one of those nights. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Got another wing. An auction for 100 Banabra. Oh, please no. Nobody wants 100 Banabra. I guess some villagers might. They'd probably give us a quest for 100, right? Looks like we're dropping some frames right now. Sorry about that. So many in the zone? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. At one point, I got 4 of them with 1 poison smoke bomb, which is probably the best I've ever done in my whole life. No, it's not just you, Zelda. We're dropping a couple frames. It should be leveling out now. Are you... Ah! Are you kidding me? They were right there! Gosh darn it. Is there another one that just died? I thought there was. Where's Bizarrios when you need him? For real. That Bizarrios quest in Freedom, like, as much as we got tired of doing that quest was so good for Banabras. It fell inside the tree, did it really? That's the duality of this area. This area is great for them, but at the same time this area sucks for them. Vespoids, yeah, fair. Alright. Got 4 wings, that's not bad. Couple jaws, couple stomachs, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, is there a bug gathering spot in here? Oh, too late now. Hello, J Novice. Blue Drop set looks comfy. It does look cozy, doesn't it? Looks like some comfy pajamas. How are you tonight, J Novice? Audio down? Huh? Unless your PC just shut itself? Your PC shut itself, yeah. Thank you for helping clarify to Marth, you guys in chat. Y'all are so helpful. Another day, another 10-hour shift. Ooh, that's long. I'm pretty good. I feel like 3U tonight has been frustrating me a little bit, which probably means it's about time we move on and do some progression. We need one more wing and one more stomach. So probably one more run of that quest. Life of a chef. I would imagine so. I guess so. You're there from open to close. What fun you had trying to sort out your computer. It was totally your fault in the end too. Computer stuff can be really frustrating sometimes. Really frustrating. No worries, Marts. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Dude, the menus in this game are so scuffed. Looks like our boats and our crops are ready. May or may not have forgotten you can't use the newest NVIDIA driver because Lenovo will not like it. Oof, sorry. Graphics driver stuff seems super frustrating. I have yet to deal with it a whole bunch, but it does seem super duper frustrating.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I had some coffee earlier. Oh shoot, there's a little bit left. It's cold now, but you know, coffee. Cheers. You found the Rocky clip? I think Zelda found it as well. Nice stale 10 milliliters, yeah. Dude, we have so much Zenny. Broke. We're not broke. What are you talking about? We got 50,000 Zenny. We're all set, dude. We are set.
Hi.
Broke. Who's broke? Not me. Ooh, Moga Deep. Abyssal Volcano. Oh, I'm out of resources. Okay, hang on. We gotta make some more resources. That's a rare area we can't normally go to. Quality sponge are the best. Wait, did I not actually do it? No, I did. We're good. What's up, Nox? What's up? I can stop whenever I want. I want you to know. The children are starving? They're not. Look, I have 50,000 Zenny. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Look, we got null berries to sell. We're good. We are all good. Keep saying you'll hunt more? I am hunting more. But you spend it on more weapons instead of selling it for food. They can eat herbs, right? Do we have a Monster Hunter savings account? Yeah, it's null berries. I don't like this plotline. Someone stop this school play. Uchi's getting up, he's leaving the talent show. Alright, let's go hunt a Giganox. No, legitimately, I think the last weapons I'm planning on upgrading or making right now are the... I thought of two and then I thought of one more. The last two I'm looking to make, or last three I'm looking to make here, are I want to upgrade this Roggy Greatsword into the Thunderclap. I want to upgrade the Bloodwings into the Bloodwings Plus, and I want to make Arconulo red, and then I'm done. Then we're moving on. That's it. I mean, we might do a bunch of villager requests before we move on, but that's the last weapons. We're not making any more weapons after that. Or something like that. Until the next star up. I don't always do it every star. I usually do it every couple star. So we usually do a couple stars of progression and then we'll do a big round of collecting. This is our big low rank round of collecting. It does take a little while. Look, there are two we're making, and then there's one we're upgrading. For your birthday, would you do a 3U Village Sword and Shield RTA? It doesn't need to be a real RTA, just a casual Sword and Shield playthrough. Isn't that what we did for your birthday last year? What? Also, I thought I was doing custom quests for your birthday. I was looking forward to that. We played through Village for your birthday last year. Does this game have Misty Peaks? It does, yes. Has Misty Peaks and Zenogre. Spilled the beans? It's okay. I don't know what the custom quests are. They don't know what the custom quests are. We'll find out on the day of. Wide shelling? You, dude. Wide shelling rocks. Now, we should probably make a guard armor set sometime. I don't know if we should do it before we move on, but we should make it. Darn, that was supposed to be a draw attack. We should do a guard armor set. It's a nice looking gun lance. Thank you. This is the Nibblesnarf gun lance. It's pretty cool. I'd never seen this design until now. That's still traded. there's a prediction left over. Wait, what? Unless it's just showing you what was in the last one. I don't know. I haven't made predictions super often. Whoops. Too close. I would not read that message out loud, Marks. No, I'm good. It's a doozy? No, it's okay. Nox is fine to send messages like that. I'm just not going to read every message out loud, that's all. Should probably sheath and heal. Yeah. He's gonna hit. Yeah. No, I don't think so, Nox. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to read them all out loud, but I think, I don't know, jokes like that are probably par for the course. IRB Goodja, I will read that out loud. Hi, it's good to see you. Now you're good, Nox. Gosh darn it. I mean, like, if I'm allowed to laugh at Kongolala's farts in 4 Ultimate, I don't think we're above poop jokes. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, we're good. Oh, I was trying to run underneath it. We'll always try to stop with the goddamn grind. Yes? Wait, no, yes, no, no. Wait, what? I'm going to! I'm not looking at the right view. Hi, RB Gidja. The real Ristretto Chronicles read your chat message out loud. You're famous. Well, I'm not famous, but you can be RB Gidja. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying it here at least 16 months later. It's crazy. Thanks. Liar? I'm not lying. We will. I know I said it last weekend and then last night, but we're going to. We're going to move on. Most people think I will not stop with the grind. So wait, what's the cutoff? I have 3 weapons I want to make right now. Is that the cutoff? What's the cutoff? Like I'm trying to make Arcanulo red. I'm trying to upgrade my Giganox blood duels. I'm trying to upgrade my longsword. Is that the cutoff? Joe Blonde Man. I like your name. You're not sure, really? Well, we should define that. I think if I make any more weapons besides those 3, obviously that is me not moving on. But I think if I stop with those 3, I think that counts as moving on. Nice. That went well. Gunlance is nice for that hunt. Spend all your points. I'm gonna disappoint you. I mean, I'm moving on after these 3. There we go. See, now people are thinking it through. They're going, yeah, Ristretto's gonna be reasonable. Goodbye points. He will be missed. Thank you, Iced. Thanks for the sub. Thank you guys. You guys are really kind. Oh my god, people are going in with their waist points, huh? This is disastrous. Look at that, it's neck and neck. People don't think I'm gonna stop. Dude, I'm gonna stop after these 3. Unless I think of a weapon that really needs to get upgraded besides those 3, but I don't know. I mean, we've been doing a lot of collecting. I don't think there's any other ones I need to do. Lagiacrus Longsword, Fire Bow, Blood Wings. What do you mean neck and neck? They were close for a second there. They were 178 and 175. Half are voting no and half are voting no. One is yes. One is yes, Nox. The top one is yes. People think I will actually move on. Right now. Hey, I got 2 of the claws. Nice. Or something like that. Half are voting no and half are voting no. Stop what? I'm not making that noise, Kazuki. Somebody else is making that noise. It's a sound redeem. It's the Roggy sound redeem. Screw you. Health down. It's on cooldown. It's got a 10-minute cooldown, so people can't spam it. If you do think it's gross, I'm sorry. But yes, it is a 10-minute cooldown because it's really obnoxious. Or like, it's very disruptive. I don't know if it's obnoxious. On the brink of it. I'm not on the brink of insanity. I'm doing good. You can do it. I'm good. Would be mega impressed if you could pull it off that consistently. No, that's not as good. That time I did do it, Kazuki. I'm sorry. Too deep that time. That one's a little bit under the weather. Alright, we need one more Giganox Claw. We need a little bit more for the Bug Bow. The children are starving. You'll find out soon. We're almost done. We're almost done. We gotta go hunt some more bugs. Riss is in a rare mood today. I'm fine, dude. Riss, please. I didn't see what the final stats were. I mean, just hope I don't find another freaking weapon I want to collect, man. It's just those 3. That bow, those dual blades, and the longsword. After that, we're moving on. You can't craft another weapon after those 3 for this entire stream for this to be valid. Fair. Fair. Any more weapon crafting after that would not be moving on. I agree. What weapons are left on the list? This is not the list that we're going to be doing before we move on. This is just like a list of things to make. There's a few. Not a single extra hunting horn. If only there was a single extra hunting horn worth freaking making in low rank, but there's not. You have the Lagambi gun lance? We do, but the Nibble Snarf one's better. Look at folks being like, well, what about this weapon? What about that weapon? It's like, yeah, no, we already made it. So I guess we're gonna do an armor crafting stream. I do need some guard armor. No, we're gonna do some new quests. You gotta make more weapons than you said. I can't influence how you guys voted. That's your fault. You're basically the entire no side. Please, I beg you. I don't believe that. I don't believe you're the entire no side. I would feel worse if those points did anything, but they don't. They're worthless. Marth, how bad would you feel if I brought back the highlight message to streamer button right after this giveaway? Or right after this prediction? Highlight's so obnoxious. It is. That's why we're not bringing it back. Hang on. That's so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't intentional. This stream's a special kind of scuff. I'm sorry, you guys. That wasn't. I'm really sorry. That was not intentional. We're doing outside music now, just for the bug gathering quest and just Monster Hunter music. I'm really sorry. What's up, Incognito? I am gonna be moving on Fish Kebab soon. Y'all are so invested, damn. Should do predictions more often, man. You DM'd proof? I'm sorry. I can't sway just because of how you voted, Marks. That's kind of funny, Incognito. I don't think the original Freemanite, I mean, like, the original Freemanite quest clear is okay, but the Dose one is really special. Oh my gosh, this Banabra. Stop! Chill. Goodness. You were falling asleep just when that music began. I'm so sorry, Churrito. I'm so sorry. Production gaffes like that are my least favorite thing. I hate when I screw up something production-wise on the stream. Marks, that's one of the weapons that's in the deal before I move on. What is this weird fictional deal? I feel like I'm Germa. I'm like sitting here like hashing out like terms of an agreement with chat. At least it's not my debt we're arguing over. Marths, that's one, oh, Mountain Reaper. I can't make it yet. It takes Carbolite. Most of the Duramboros weapons I can't freaking make yet. I was going to, but I couldn't. I was going to make like the Durambo Sword and Shield and Longsword and Switch Axe, but I can't make them yet. Someone link Rathalos weapons? We haven't fought Rathalos yet. It's so dumb, Uchi. It's not even beans. They don't even get anything for it. You can make it? I don't care. We're moving on. You can't influence me. Did you get the Rathian Greatsword? No, and I don't want it. I feel like I have bad memories for the Rathian Greatsword now because of that freaking stream where I was save scumming for it. You seen the Shadow Saber? What's that? What's the Shadow Saber, Marts? It's a sword and shield. What is it? Oh, it's the Giganox one? We'll make it eventually. Not right now. It's not making Jin and Heat Edge. I can't make Jin yet. I haven't fought Rathalos. We're making the Giganox dual blades. That will be close enough. Hello, well dang it. Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all have dropped into a prediction. Y'all have dropped into a bit of a prediction portion of the stream. It would come in handy for Krishala Deora. That's a very good point, Marks, you know? That's a good point. Hello, DMC Crins, and hello, folks from Well Dang It stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're playing some 3 Ultimate. We're listening to the Doze soundtrack while we grind some bug materials up. And right now, chat is in a bit of a fight over whether I'll actually move on and keep playing the game or if I'll just keep collecting weapons. How was your stream, Well Dang It? What were you up to? Metroid Dread. I haven't seen much footage of that game. I've seen that it looks nice, but I actually haven't watched many people play it. Some of my friends have liked it, some of my friends haven't. Whoops. I do have the Peko Heavy Bowgun. Dread's amazing, super good. It looks cool. I don't buy games outside Monster Hunter very often right now, but that one had me tempted. I've enjoyed a good Metroidvania in the past. I can make a second Peko Heavy Bowgun. You know, just in case our first one breaks. That seems pretty smart to me, Beast, too. The list can become bigger. I feel like this music is very appropriate for this portion of the stream. Become streamer of variety. We will probably not become a variety streamer. I was thinking about learning to play a space sim recently. I was thinking about learning to play Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. And I thought about it and I was like, I just don't have the time, man. I also probably don't have the money to like invest into like a HOTAS setup or whatever the heck. But I don't know. That seems like a fun thing to learn, is like a space sim. Arcblade, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Grimworld and Call the Stream's Risk World. Do not buy Star Citizen. I know I know it's like mostly a scam, but it looks like a cool scam. Maybe I'll just play Elite Dangerous. I know Elite Dangerous is not a scam. It looks like a cool scam, dude. There are people on YouTube posting the videos like, dude, I ground for so long to get this cool ship. Look, it's got like a virtual hot tub. Wow. Look, there's this video where this real architect checks out this ship and he says it's like really good interior design. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of screw with like a virtual ship that has really good interior design. I kind of screw with that. I already have wide shells, Mars. I have both the Lagomberator and Nibblesnarf's Gunlance, which are both wide shelling. How many Giganox weapons do I have? Just the dual blades, right? Or no, the dual blades and the light bow gun. Did we get 3? Yo! Hypnos knife? You know, I didn't make... I forget if I made the baggy sword and shield or not. Eventually. You have the same negative feeling about Star Citizen as people have for NFTs? Yeah, I don't think could actually justify... I like looked at it, DeSantis, and if it was something where it was like free to play, but you could buy the ships or grind up for the ships, but the ships, even the starter ones, cost like a lot of money. It is not like an easy scam to get into, it doesn't look like. So I'll probably end up trying Elite Dangerous if I want to play something like that. Kind of open-ended space sim game. Alright, is there a bug gathering spot in here? Yeah, there is. I need thunderbugs. I'm not having much luck with it. Sounds like a mic or something's being bumped. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, it was being bumped. Still getting used to where everything is at this new desk stuff. Hang on. Move the mic a little bit. That should help a little bit. Okay, thanks to Sentis. Yeah, this did seem like a chaos stream, didn't it, Uchi? Very much inspired by the latest Final Fantasy. Much better. Yeah, sorry. It was the audio cable coming out of the bottom of the 3DS and bumping the microphone. Love this music for just shooting bugs and missing a lot. It's just like Teostra. Oh, are you talking about FTL, DeSantis? I do love FTL. FTL is good. All right, did we get the one wing and one stomach that we needed? I didn't even check. We'll find out in a minute. Hey, Schmeg. Not FTL, a 3D game like Elite Dangerous. Interesting, okay. We already have Ozzy Deka. Martha's desperate here. Sup, Nox? If the stream time runs out without you making the remaining weapons, does the no side win? I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. So I gotta make those weapons. I need one more goddarn wing. We're so close. An RPG where you place children, each with their own unique characteristics and skills, at different gun turrets in a tank to fight against the enemy. I don't like the idea of children in tanks. Y'all are wild. Y'all are absolutely wild. Everspace. Huh. I feel like I've heard of it before. You can find it super cheap on sale. I'll take a look at it. I'm trying not to go too crazy buying games now that I have a PC. I already triple dipped on Tetris Effect. So the music and art look incredibly good for this game. Is it a tower defense game, essentially? It sounded like a tower defense game. Yeah, Uchi, I think the terms for that prediction are if I finish the weapons before the night is over and we don't make any more and we move on and just do some progression. Like, the progression part isn't required tonight, but, like, moving on and not making any more weapons for now is required tonight. That's the yes. If I don't move on and I make more weapons than those three, or we don't finish the weapons by the end of the night tonight, then that's a no. Like a legit RPG? Oh, that sounds like up your alley. Wondering if a prediction can go beyond the stream it's created in? I don't know. Have I considered selling? Martz is just nutty. I have actually sold some Lagiacrus materials because we had like 40 something of his hides. Always roll too early on that. Oh, good song. Ugh, barely. close. Baited, outsmarted, yeah. I don't seem to be very good at Giganox tonight. Does this greatsword make noises? That's the song. Is this an alien? This is a Giganox. He does look pretty alien, doesn't he? Any tips on handling trolls and self-entitled people in chat? Streaming is very stressful. Most people in chat don't get under my skin too much. I think the folks that get under my skin the most, NetPotato, are probably folks who like try to tell me to do things a certain way or get upset when I'm not doing things a certain way. Kind of intense backseating. If that makes sense. And I think this might be like an overly positive outlook on it, but how I handle that is, for those people, I try and still appreciate that they're here, and I try and pick something else to appreciate about them being here, and even if like bits of their chat interaction annoys me. If someone was really harmful to my mood or like generally detrimental to the stream in general, I mean, like, you're obviously okay to just ban them. That's fine. I try my best not to do that. I try and generally have a conversation with the person and just say like, hey, when you do this, it's kind of rough. Even if it's just like a message in passing. If it's like something I just say in passing in chat, or if I go and I send them a message outside the stream and be like, hey, this is rough. But how I generally tend to look at it is like, even if somebody has something that they do semi-frequently that kind of annoys me, I try and appreciate them for being here for some other reason. Let's say there was someone who really wanted me to make a certain type of equipment and only that type, and they were really loud about it. This is not in reference to anybody in particular or anything going on tonight. Let's say that there was something going on like that. But they also knew a lot about the balancing of each particular game. I might try and appreciate that they do know a lot about the balancing of each particular game, and I would be able to know that. Like, I'd be able to know things from them, even if I don't always want to listen to their recommendations. And sometimes I have to kind of tune them out. It's a bit of a give and take, I guess. Wow, the reach on that, though. Oh, the ding? Yeah, I guess there is a ding. IRB, good job. Yeah, I would say if they're just completely trolling that potato, just ban them. If like there's no redeeming qualities and they're just nasty, just don't be afraid to ban them. If you do generally like appreciate their presence there sometimes, then try and just mention like, hey, when you do this, it kind of like it throws off my mood a little bit. If it's something big, then try and have like an actual discussion with them if you can. If you feel like it. If you don't feel like that, that's okay. I'm not gonna ban you, Nox. You're good. Oops. I would try and think of it kind of like a coworker at a job, that potato, where like, I don't know, obviously in the streamer position, you're able to ban that person, but I would recommend, I don't know, unless someone's just being an absolute raging jerk, I would recommend trying not to ban them if you can, just because, I don't know, there are always going to be different kinds of people who want to come by your stream, and there might not always be somebody who you like immediately click with. I can confidently say there are people who have annoyed me in the past or gotten under my skin in the past who I've developed friendships with over time, and I'm kind of glad that I haven't just insta-banned them. And yeah, I mean, life is too short to endure absolute jerks, Uchi, but if there's someone where like, I don't know, it's just something they do, it's worth having a conversation with them, and a lot of people are going to recommend or are going to appreciate that. But yeah, I would recommend thinking about it kind of like a coworker at a job. You can't always dictate who's gonna come into your job and work there, or who your job's gonna hire, but your attitude about dealing with somebody who kind of gets under your skin can make a big deal in terms of like if you eventually grow to appreciate certain bits about them, or if you're always just like fuming at them under your skin, or under your mask or under your face, I guess. Oh, you dick! He stopped just short. That was mean, wasn't it? He just stopped. He didn't even attack me. You have another streamer you follow who bans nearly all persons to try and backseat game. He gets so many views still and gets gifted subs sometimes when he bans someone. Interesting. You did make him a mod before, but he bans other people for no reason. Yeah, be careful about who you mod on your stream. Someone who you mod on your stream should be somebody who you know quite well, like a regular who you've known for a long time, and you can tell they have similar sensibilities to how you would personally act in chat. If somebody, even if they're a good actor in chat, but you can tell they have slightly different sensibilities in terms of how they act in a chat room, it's probably not a good idea to give them mod. Just because they're there often is not a good reason. That's like one indicator of a good mod, but it's not the only one. Yeah, if there's a person you're having trouble with who is a mod in your chat, that's a pretty, you gotta have a discussion with that person, because that's like your partner in business all of a sudden is that person who you're fuming at work. That's rough. You gotta be careful with that. Oops. Human resource management 101 with Coffee Man. Oh no, please no. I am not an expert on any of this. This is just like that's just an analogy I'm drawing for the sake of streaming. Don't want to hurt their feelings, then you just gotta talk with them. You just gotta let them know, like, hey, I'm not sure if I agree with your calls here. Hey, I would like you to, when you do this, it really gets under my skin, or can we talk about this? You just gotta treat them like a human, which is kind of scary sometimes. I'm always a little bit scared when I send a big message like that online to somebody who... There you go, Marks. Green does go through the tailhead zone. This fight actually looks so fun. Giganox is a really good fight. He's a lot better of a fight than Khezu. I understand that some people get more annoyed by his moves because they're a lot harder to deal with than Khezu's, but Khezu is hard to deal with in a different way. Like, it's a different fight than Khezu, but it's definitely more my kind of a fight than Khezu is. People knew what they were voting for, Uchi. It looks harder than Khezu? Sort of. I guess, yeah, it is harder than Khezu. Khezu is more obnoxious to deal with, I think, but this thing's harder to deal with, if that makes sense. Like, this thing's moves are a lot tougher to dodge and deal with, but it's a little bit squishier than Khezu, and it's less like of a patience test. Khezu is literally just a patience test. Oh. You jerk. Oh my goodness, you jerk. Can we move on yet? From what? The prediction? No. I think the prediction was made slightly prematurely. We still had to finish 3 weapons before we can actually call the prediction. You'll know by the end of the stream. We did just get absolutely styled on by Giganox Nox. And it's not the first time yet tonight. Hello, Lab Wolf. Welcome to you. Was not the first game? Know how to take that comment, Nox. God darn it, I need to stop being so far into its hitbox. It keeps raging while I'm in the middle of while I'm in the middle of the combo. D&D can be wild. Oh yeah, I told this story in the Discord recently. My wife texted me a couple days ago while I was at work and was like, "Hey, do you want to play a D&D with me and some friends?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. Who's DMing?" She was like, "Oh, well, we thought you would." And I was like, all right. For context, I've played D&D maybe 3 sessions in a campaign. And I was like, it's probably not a good idea. And she was like, well, you played before. And I was like, yeah, but DMing isn't that hard. It's not that hard if you've played before. I don't really know how D&D works that well. Like, I never leveled up my character. We didn't get that far in the campaign. I'm sure, like, I could do the words part of it, but the mechanics part of it, like, dude, the other day I told you that element helped you not bounce in Monster Hunter. I'm not ready for DMing. I told her politely that I thought that we should probably look for somebody else to play DM. Players know how to play the game. The problem is, Lab Wolf, everybody else was brand new at D&D. That's why they asked me to be the DM. They're like, Mike's played it. Mike's played D&D. He could be the Dungeon Master. It's like, no. So, like, they don't know D&D to the point where, like, they understand that D&D needs a good Dungeon Master. I got knocked into the little cubby. They wouldn't be able to tell you're a bad DM. I think the main thing is, like, on top of just not knowing how to do it and feeling like I'd have to study up on the mechanics, I just don't have the time. I have enough time to play D&D every once in a while. I do not have enough time to DM for DMD. The rules are suggestions. I don't even know the rules. Oh, I wanted that to be the kill so bad. It would have been. It might have been. It was almost good. It was. It was almost good. All right, give me one claw game. Come on. There we go. That's the last Giganox we gotta fight. It was satisfying. It's not yet over, Uchi. I still need 3 more Thunderbugs and 1 more Banabra whatever. Have I seen this area and try? I know it's darker. You enjoy being a DM? I'm sure I could be okay at it, Lab Wolf, if I knew D&D through and through, or if I had players who were well versed in D&D to help me with it. If the whole group was brand new and I'm brand new, I don't think that would be a smart setup. Personally. Ozzo, thank you for the follow. Cheers. I'm glad we got that 1 claw from the carbs because we did not get any from the rewards this time around. Oh. Could stumble your way through together. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to read up on the rules to like help them create their characters. Or like, I don't know, we were gonna end up using a pre-made campaign, I think, but even then I just don't think I have the time to learn how to be a DM. Alright, upgrade. Blood Wings to Blood Wings Plus, heck yeah. What system is this being played on? I have no idea. I don't know what the different systems are. Or something like that. Alright, let's go hunt some more bugs. I don't think you have Nox, no. Look at all those eggs, dude. We're so not broke now. It's so nice. Alright, we're almost done with our weapons. Have I played Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I played it when it got me to buy a PS4. I didn't think that was my second Monster Hunter game. I only played base generations before that, and I didn't have a PS4 at the time, or an Xbox, or a PC to play it on. And I remember seeing it get unveiled. I remember exactly where I was the second it got unveiled. I was cleaning the bathroom at work, watching E3 in my headphones, and like heard them boot up like the PlayStation one, and like it was like one of the first trailers for it. And I remember like looking at it and being like, this looks kind of like Monster Hunter, and it popped up and I was like, that is Monster Hunter, that's cool. I have some fun memories of that. I did not buy the Rathalos PS4, but I remember seeing them announce it. That's really cool, Nox. Nice job. It looks awesome. But yeah, I played through it. It was before I started streaming. I played through Monster Hunter World. I played through Iceborne on stream. It was back before I played these games thoroughly. So I played through it, but I didn't really play all the weapons. I didn't try all the quests. I only tried the things that seemed interesting to me from the perspective of, I remember liking this in Generations, because that was my first game. And so I really regret that, and I want to go back and play. We're going to be playing it, I think, on the weekends. I just started a new file in Monster Hunter World last Saturday, and I think on the weekends we might go back and play some Monster Hunter World and try and go through that game. And I mean, I'm not going to try and make all the weapons or do everything, but I want to try and experience more of that game, and I want to try and refresh myself on how I feel on that game. I think it's important for me to do that because it's going to be an important game to know how I feel about, I think, in the future. So I don't know. We'll play some more of that because I want to experience more of that game, I guess. You ever play Generations Ultimate? Not very much of it. I played Generations. It was my first Monster Hunter game, so I didn't like beat everything or do everything. GU I've not played all of. The games that I have played pretty much to air quotes completion are I've pretty much completed Rise, 4 Ultimate, Portable Third, and Freebie Night on screen. Not gonna have 3U Collection Nights World Edition. We'll see. I have to kind of wait and see how that playthrough works. I generally avoid trying to play multiple Monster Hunter games at once. It really throws me off. So we'll see how the world playthrough streams weekends go. We'll just see how that goes. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, so. That was satisfying. Seeing these 4 bugs just pop like that. GU is huge. I'm really looking forward to GU. No, Mark, it's not. You're screwed. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have voted against me. Meanie? I haven't watched all of it yet, Uchi. I really want to. There was a cool video from a guy named, I think, Craftsdwarf on YouTube. He did a video about World and trying to, like, a really nice overview of World, trying to categorize different kinds of changes that it made. And then this most recent video of his was talking about, I don't know, like if you've ever seen those articles about Monster Hunter that try and say it's like about colonialism or about like animal cruelty without really addressing like how the game's setting actually affects the different things you do. This video is really nice and it kind of goes in depth about examining those critiques and talking about the world of Monster Hunter in that setting kind of thing. It's pretty neat. Are you really hearing about Craftsdwarf on Wrist Stream? He does like mostly anime videos. He does like video essays on animes, I think. Anime. But he's done a couple Monster Hunter videos too. Animes don't make fun of me. Been meaning to watch that? It's good. I watched the first like 15 minutes of it. It's a 45-minute video. So it's a longer one. But I would say most people are not nearly as well spoken as that person is and well thought out. So give that a watch if you're interested. Is Discord dead for anybody else? It doesn't look like it, but I'm not loading anything on it right now. Also, high FPS. We finally got a Thunderbug there. Here, I'll get a link to the video. One sec. Since we're talking about it. It's a good video. Let me grab a link from Discord to it. Discord does not appear to be dead for me. Alright, if you'd like to watch this video that we were just talking about, there you go. Check out Craftsdwarf. They seem to make pretty interesting content. I don't watch their anime content because I don't really watch many anime, but animes. Certainly something worth celebrating more than that stinko dose. Talking about dose for 3 hours. Look, Craftsdwarf does a better job of being kind of impartial in his arguments and his essays that he's writing. I still liked Jacob's dose essay. And I think it still raised some interesting points, even if it was a little bit of a stinker. Like, even if he had kind of a stinker attitude for some of it, I still think he raised some interesting points. Canopy effect? I don't know much about... I've never heard of Canopy effect. Weird FPS. 3-hour dose guy's dank. I like 3-hour dose guy. Aw, they killed each other. A true Romeo and Juliet Alteroth story. People sad. We're almost done with our freaking bugs. I think I just need one more wing. Have we gotten a wing? Okay, we've gotten the wing, so we should be good. We just need thunder bugs then. I think we're gonna make it. I'm sorry, Nopers. I have it on good authority from Bowmaster Gecko, Marth, that I shouldn't be doing that. Sorry. What is monster content creation? Is it mainly video essays, tutorials, and speedruns? I don't think there are that many video essays, Nox. At least not any, like, there aren't that many real ones. There are, it seems like mostly speedruns and guides. Maybe build videos would be a good thing to chuck in there. And then, like, highlight reels, followed by, there are some opinion pieces, and there are some video essays. But I think it's mostly guides, build videos, speedruns, highlight reels from, like, funny moments. That's like the stuff that usually pops up. Are you the only person from Peru on the stream? I don't know if I know anybody else who's from Peru. Yeah, Octane Blue, they still make stuff. They still make stuff, just not very much Monster Hunter content. They seem like they're just variety streaming. The opinion pieces are just the loudest. They make you spit your pizza on your screen like an old lady watching Wheel of Fortune. That's a vivid image. Thank you, Hem. He's freaking Banabra, dude. These are really poor shots. There we go. Yeah, whatever. I think I could have just farmed up the Thunderbugs at the farm by now. It's kind of bizarre, Nox. $60,000's any nice. It's basic economics, nerd. It's just backwards. All right. There we go. We've made all 3 bug bows. All right, so we upgraded the blood wings. We made all 3 bug bows. We have yellow, white, and red. We just need 1 more Thunderbug. 1 more Thunderbug. We already have that one, Martz. This always reminds me of a Zelda theme. Y'all are wild. Okay, let's see. What else do we need for that golden mask, anyways? Ancient mask. We need 1 more Pelagacite ore and some shark skin. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get the Pelagacite ore from the flooded forest. Is this it, by the way? Are you done? I just need to upgrade 1 longsword, yeah. One more Thunderbug. I already have the Insect Dual Blade Smarts. I like that I don't know if Martz is just desperate or if it's showing that they haven't watched much of our 3U playthrough so far, because we've made most of the weapons they've already suggested. Both, yeah. You've been busy, okay. And it's good. It's good you're busy. It's good that there's things in life that aren't Monster Hunter. Aren't Twitch. But yeah, I think Martz is also just desperate for me not to not move on. He's missed important lore, like that we have the dual blades. Oh, such important lore. Just need 1 Thunderbug. This is silly. You don't say. Let's just go off the bat. Did Martz catch the bear spin lore? No, this is silly. We should just not. We should just not. No, we just shouldn't. This is silly. We just call it off. Climb pyramid? I wish I could. One Thunderbug. Your estate. These points don't matter. There we go. That's Thunderbug. All right, we just gotta get back. What manner of comeuppance did you miss here? Folks said they wanted to bet if I was going to move on after the last 3 weapons I decided to craft. And about half of the people said that no, I wasn't going to move on, and half of the people said I was. And I'm going to move on. So some of them are sad. Herkydrome? I can't even get the Herkydrome yet, dude. It's a high rank only part. I thought that too, FPS. That's what you've missed, Namitori. Points and shambles. The points that don't even mean anything. They're literally waste points. Literally 70% of the no bet is Marts. Well, they felt pretty strongly, didn't they? It could FPS, you're not wrong. You can access the volcano early in HR1 hub. Yeah, I'm not about that. I don't like sequence breaking. Guess the intervention worked? Maybe. It may have. 3U Kurnico is so scuffed. It's bad. It's bad. 3U's in a rough spot in terms of resources because it doesn't have a good game facts resource, and it doesn't have a complete Kurnico either. It's just kind of rough. Yeah, incomplete gathering data, and like some of the monsters don't have their hit zones, and like it's just a mess. FPS. I like Metroidvanias. They're okay. How was Ping's Dex for 3U? I haven't checked it. I don't really play many Metroidvanias, Nox. I've played some. Alright, we've got our Pelagisite. We just gotta get some shark skin. Didn't you check it once? I don't like having to window capture another program. It's convenient for me to be able to window capture my browser. So I like stuff in the web. Even though stuff in the web is unfortunately like subject to web rot over time. It's just like, I don't know. Having my resources for the stream in the web is just convenient. In the web, on the browser. In the web. On the internet information superhighway. legitweb.com/rislook/cool weapon. I've never heard of that site. Maybe it's got a cool weapon for us. Don't click that link, folks. Jen Moran sounds like something we're gonna do once we progress, Marks. So much Pelagisite. You did this? I did. I wasn't the one who bet all those points on me not moving on, dude. It's not my fault. Again, I feel like we're in some kind of weird, like, Twilight Zone Germa episode where everyone gets hung up on whether I move on or not. It's weird. Alright, let's go make that weapon upgrade. This is reminiscent of GFO low rank G where he was doing every quest and not going anywhere. I mean, we're almost done. This is my last weapon I'm making before we move on to the last part of low rank village. I mean, like, my playthroughs are always going to have times like this. FPS. There's going to be times where we progress through a rank or two and we do kind of new quests that are new to us. And there'll be times when we're stuck on a really tough challenge for a while and we're just mauling out to that. And there'll be times when we're collecting stuff. They're, all different manner of, I don't know, segments to each of our playthroughs. It's not all just one consistent, like, let's progress through, or let's get to the end and let's do all these toughest hunts. There's a lot of variety. What if you paid me? No. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. You cannot pay me. No, you cannot. Alright, there's Thunderclap. Although, I don't know, we could make the jaw blade. Are there any other weapons you can make right now? There are several, but I can't right now. We gotta move on. We gotta finish this villager request for the legendary mask. And for that, we need, I think, 1 shark skin. Yeah, the ancient mask. We need 1 shark skin for it. Uchi, how about when I finish this progression item right here? When I get the shark skin. When I get the shark skin and we get that progression item that unlocks the next quests, that's when. Just as a cutoff. I mean, I don't know. I could trip and, like, all of a sudden get some weapons by accident. The funny part would be that dude giving us the barbarian blade and me inadvertently getting a weapon. I'd be like, oh, shit! I got it after all! Alright, where do you get shark skin? This is some good music for this moment. On the sharks? Okay, I'll try. Didn't you say the cutoff was when the stream ended? Yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna cut it off after this nonsense. You said that earlier. I'm not gonna make any more weapons tonight. What's going on? I'm getting the shark skin so we can begin progression. We have to make the legendary mask in order to keep progressing. So I'm getting some shark skin. Did you get harpoons? I did. This is like the HR break, the urgent quest. The urgent quest is get this shark skin. You have repressed memories of grinding shark skin? Awful drop rate. It's not good, is it? Free loot drop stuff. Isn't it nutty, Marks? That's crazy. Super crazy. Too bad we already have that bowgun. Make 2 for honing. Oh, of course. All that copium. Alright, where are the sharks? These are not sharks, these are epioth. This music is playing for all the folks who are like, please move on with the game. We're so sick of seeing you fight low-rank monsters. Where are the sharks? I only see Ludroth. What the hell, man? Maybe it's a bad day. It must be a bad day for the sharks. Lame. Huh. There's no harvest tour for Moga Woods. That's interesting to me. Isn't there a low rank quest you have to go get shark skin? Not in the village. Let me see if it's in the hub. Maybe there's not. I thought there was. There is a harvest tour for the desert island, though. Meanwhile, we have folks wasting the same amount of points Marth's was betted. Cheers, Namatory. Nice waste. Event quest with sharks? Are there event quests with sharks? Alright, see you next. Down for some challenge stuff in GU? I don't really have a GU file. Like, I haven't played that game. If I ever get that high, if we ever play, like when we play GU Nox, I'm totally down. Totally. It might just be in like next year. Okay, how does this work? I'm always bad at this. Yeah, weaken it first. Did it work? It worked. God darn it, raw meat. Somewhere around there, Uchi. Glad we've shared this special experience together tonight, chat. This has been a nice end to the gathering portion of low rank. Or collecting portion of low rank, rather. Good music we're listening to, at least. While we sit here slashing a shark to death. Come on, shark skin. Sharp and fang. Has anyone ever picked a weapon for you to use that they knew was advantageous against a monster? Yeah, people do that sometimes. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It was kind of a scuffed hunt, Uchi. I was, like, mauled. It was a mauled Giganox hunt. Fish crop still gets your points though, Marks. Yep, sometimes it works out and sometimes it's like, oh, that's not. I mean, like, well, also the cool part about Monster Hunter Shadow Upon the Tempest is that sometimes, like, even if you'd fought Orochi with Kirin and it was like one of your favorite matchups, sometimes what might be your favorite matchup is going to be one that it's really rough for me. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses, so like certain types of gameplay on a certain monster might be different from one person to another. I think it's kind of cool. There aren't a whole lot of games where that's the case. God darn it. Swims too freaking. Get back here! It swims too freaking. It's swimming into a rock. There we go. Immunizer. Immunizer from the shark. Why is this thing's drop table? My god. That shark just had that on him. You can't shoot underwater. You can shoot. I just don't want to. I don't want to kill the shark, Keibenzu. I want to make sure it's weak enough that I can use the harpoon. This area is really cool looking. This cave, super neat. Like, I wonder where this cave is inside the mountains around the desert island. It's the Aladdin song. Want to know the drop rate? Not really, but yeah, sure. Go ahead, hit me. What is the drop rate of the literal one exclusive drop they've got? 22%. 1 in 5. Lovely. Heard you were suffering, mostly because FPS is laughing like a monkey. It's been a fun night, but yeah, we're suffering the shark drop rate in 3 Ultimate. A shark did not spawn this time. If we killed all the sharks there are to shark. That's the only way to get shark skin too, is that 22% drop. That's kind of messed up. Jellyfish meat, apparently. Are we just scuffed? Are we not going to get any shark skin from this quest? It's kind of looking like that, isn't it? Can you cook meat underwater? No, that'd be cool though. Alright, are there any sharks in here? Sometimes there are. What about this time? Doesn't look like there are any shark here. I'll look a little closer though. Nope. No sharks. Alright, I'm gonna dip back into that area and check one more time, then we'll abandon. We'll try this again. This is rough. Very frustrating to get 1 shark skin. Isn't there a set that helps you move through the water a little easier? Yep, we have it on our global set. It's called Olympic Swimmer. It helps you swim a little faster. This is a gathering set. Alright, come on, shark. The jellyfish respawned, but doesn't look like the shark did. I have this weird suspicion that the jellyfish have the same drop table. Velvety hide. They both show up as the same thing when you kill them in the Moga Woods, I think. Okay, well, that's that. We try again. Well, Marths, We've got an hour of the stream left. If for some reason I can't get the shark skin in an hour, then maybe you win. I don't have any event quests to download. That's weird. That would be very 3U, wouldn't it, Fish? This game's pretty. Try the Sunken Treasures quest, 1 star. I looked for it. If we can't get it this time, we'll try that. Sherilyn. Has way more sharks because that's a subquest? There's no subquests in these games. At least in this game, there are no subquests. No such thing. Unfortunately. Try must have it like that. Yep, subquest for try only. It's a bummer. All right, come on, shark skin. Got your wish, FPS. Do they respawn instantly when you leave and rejoin the area, or does it take a minute? Looks like it might take a minute. The immunizer is a 16% drop? Oh my god. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's okay, Sherilyn. I'm not that mad about it. It's drawing out the tension on these people who have a bet on if I'm going to actually move on in this game or not, or if we're just going to collect more weapons in low rank. We've been collecting long enough. There's the shark. This song has a little whistle. This should have been Kieran's theme. It is in Dose. This is the Dose Tower theme. It's one of them. Me too, Uchi. Come on. This is actually ridiculous. Or something like that. FPS is laughing his butt off in voice chat, the real monkey. I'm sure he is. I think that's the last of the sharks. I think it spawns 3 sharks per quest. So glad the game requires this for progression. How many skins do you need? We need literally 1. Good music for this. We need 1 shark skin. It's a 20% drop and we can't get it. They don't even always spawn in the Mogul Woods. I think we just had one left over from the first shark skin quest, Marths. I don't even think we needed to go get one. Try Mogul Woods again? Nah. I know they do spawn in Mogul Woods, but not always. And I don't think we've cycled the Mogul Woods forecast, so it would still be a Ludroth breeding day. We have to go do another quest first. Hello, Ice-T. That is well animated, that emote. Very smooth. Wonder if the Legiacris Cave is off in that big mountain out there. I feel like this music is very evocative of dredging yourself down into the deeps each day looking for sharks. Is this the Yama chasing? This is just Yama's theme. They didn't have chase themes back then. I know there was a part of the fight in Dose where you chase Yama through the tower, but I believe this probably just plays over the whole thing. Give me that shark skin. You were just waiting for the prediction to end to go to bed? Oh, Uchi, I'm so sorry. If you need, you can just end it. We gotta be official. Okay, I appreciate you, Uchi. I really appreciate you. You too, Ice-T. Oh, this is so frustrating. All right, that's 2 sharks. We get 1 more shark. One more shark. Come on, shark. One more shack. Come on, please. Oh my lord. Are you sure this works? How else are you supposed to get sharks, Ice-T? Yeah, still Luderoth breeding out in the woods. Do progression, Risk. Progression's fun. Who wants to collect a bunch of weapons in low rank anyways? That's not fun. This is fun. You know, Sharon, I was just thinking, you know, Freedom 1 never had us do this kind of stuff. One more shark. One more shark. One more shark. One more shark. Yes! We're free! Let's go home. Abandons out of habit. Ugh. What do I want to do in my Hive of Hearts right now? I want to go and turn in this shark skin. This is Monster Hunter FPS. This is some prime Monster Hunter. You know, I did want to make the Arzuros Rumble Gun. Well, that is a memorable way to cap off Low Rank Village, isn't it? We always cap off our collection. What's up, FPS? What do you think about other equipment in these shark skins? I think we won't make that equipment. What FPS? What happened? Yeah, I was thinking about that longsword when you mentioned shark skin FPS. You like 20 of those things? Yep. Alright, here we go. Time to make it official. Let's go ahead, let's progress. Let's keep playing through Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Good stuff. Our thanks as always. Yo, the Wavirian artisan has been tinkering with the mask of that statue while you were off doing your thing. Just as I'd hoped, you should be able to breathe underwater indefinitely with it. There's just one problem. He tells me the mask is too small for you to wear, Hunter. It may look big, but it's got all kinds of stuff inside. That thing will only fit one of them pipsqueaks. What are their name? Chachi and the other one? Yeah, of course. Here you go, guys. Enjoy your points. If neither of those rascals do the dive, we're back to square one. Let's hope they're braver than they look. Let's cut the chit-chat. Technically, some of those are Marths. Probably a lot of them are Marths. Enjoy those. That's a gift to Marths from all of you. Or a gift from Marths to all of you. Good night, Uchi. A mask. Maskety mask, mask. Oh, hi. Say, why do you think a mask is enshrined in the village? Here's a theory. Perhaps you've noticed by now, but this village stands atop some ancient ruins. If the folk back then had some kind of mask for breathing underwater, I bet they hung out at the bottom of the sea. I know I would. Must be nice, not having to worry about an oxygen gauge. Picture all the beautiful fish and coral. I don't have to picture it, dear. Not even a little bit. I've been there recently. And in comes a rampaging monster. Grah! The people scatter, shrieking with fear. Then brave hunters appear to face it. Sorry, I got a little off track. Oh, I heard from the guild. As expected, they put the evacuation on hold. We're to await further instruction now. Thankfully, more quests have come in. Let me see, we've got the Rathalos, a King of the Skies, oh, and a Barioth. Each monster fiercer and scarier than the last. They must really like you. Either that or they want to kill you. Don't worry, I get it a lot. Uchi, we've got more quests in 5-star. We've got Rathalos, Barioth, and Diablos before we hunt Cedeus. I will go ahead and do a Rathalos tonight. It'll be our first one. That's your reward for sitting through that like 2-hour will he, won't he turn in a damn shark skin. Y'all get to pick my first weapon for a 3rd gen Rathalos in a very long time. I remember liking this Rathalos a whole lot from when I've played 3U in the past. So, if you want to pick my weapon for my first Wrath, go ahead and type !ticket. And after that, then we can make the Rathalos dual blades. It'll be great. I think they upgrade right off of one of our other duels. No more weapons. Slam. How are the hunts going? The hunts are going well tonight. It's been a fun night on stream. Is this on Citra? Nope, this is on a 3DS capture card. Haven't played the 3DS version. It runs pretty well. It runs a little nicer than the Wii U version, I think. Kayamba keep thinking about that mask in cave behind farm. That mask totally hip, and now Kayamba think it worth it to take closer look. To reach briny deep of Dragon Cave, Hunter needs Shaka special equipment for holding breath. Cha-Cha know importance of air, have post-traumatic Shaka stress from previous brush with death. Cha-Cha cannot stop thinking of mask in cave behind farm. Cha-Cha think me walkie to look-see at mask right now. So Shaka fashionable. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for this Rathalos weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for my first time hunting Rathalos in this playthrough, go ahead and type !ticket. And look at this box, man. We've come a long way. Look at this box. Almost every weapon class has at least 2 good choices except Hunting Horn. There's only 1 decent Hunting Horn. Everything else we've got quite a few of. A lot of yellow? Yeah. It's a good start. At least sort your weapons? I did, just now. See? Sorted. This looks messy. Well, unfortunately, I have a nice nervous tick of auto sorting things, in Monster Hunter, and I cannot manually sort because I will always, like, just nervous tick auto sort it. We don't manually sort here. Dude, can you think about how many more hours each playthrough of mine would take if I spent time fucking manually sorting my box? It would be absurd. Two hours more? You think that's at iced tea? It would take a lot longer than that. All right, let's see here. Two-Armed Man 15. What would you like to see me use for Rathalos in this game? All right, I'm going to call the DOS OST done there. Go ahead and turn back on the in-game music. Heavy bowgun. Let's get it. Now for Rathalos, we have the Phenisfiend Slayer, the Tropico Flambeau Gun, or the Lagia Blitz. Rathalos is weak to Thundershot, but the Tropico has better clip sizes and better raw. Okay, let's remember to bring some antidotes for his talons. Some cool drinks for the volcano. What does that first yellow bowgun have? It has Ice Shot. It's a little weaker than the other ones. That's the Lagombi bowgun. Alright, let's take some normal 2. Let's take some normal 3. Take some pellet 1. And some pellet 2. Doesn't fire poison or anything fun like that. Does fire clust. We'll bring that with us. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong item. Huskberry, Needleberry. Huskberry and Pin Tuna. Huskberry and Burger and Fang. We have a lot of Pin Tuna. He's still a little bit weak to ice, just not very. Right? Pretty sure that's how it is. I forgot they added Wyvern Fire Shot in this game. I didn't remember that at all. Let's bring some more steaks. I forget about Azure's weaknesses. I can't remember his. Alright. We're going to go ahead and eat for temper because we already have a little bit of deviation anyways, and it'll boost our pellet shot. Yeah, Namitori. I think he was goofing around with the name there. Alright, let's hunt that Rathalos. The Wrath of Rathalos. I seek a hunter. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll put it up on the top screen. I seek a hunter of unmatched valor to defeat the King of the Skies. Succeed and receive untold riches. Gathering halls across the land will echo with songs of your deed. Fail, and you're on your own, buddy. Off we go. Tropico Flambeau Gun. think it would be cool if they brought it back to Lord Castellian. That's a nice idea of them bringing back paint as like a fun thing. Kind of like they brought back the snowman status as a fun thing. Oh, fish. Alright, let's go find this guy. Time to fight one of the best incarnations of Rathalos in the best volcano. I really like 3rd gen Rathalos from what I remember. I don't know if Pellet's very good on him. I guess we'll find out. Cutscene. This is how you know we're doing progression, folks. We got a cutscene. He looks so good in this game. Seems like there's a certain range I want to be at for him to concentrate on his head. Like, I'll roll a little bit more then. Do you reckon Pallet's been properly underpowered for large monsters due to ease of use? It's not underpowered in this game, usually. This game, Pallet is really quite strong. I mean, over the series, I think it's kind of varied in strength, honestly, months. Oh yeah, it was a cat. It was a cat blowing me up. He's certainly doing good damage to our unupgraded armor. Granted, we're a gunner, but still. Is he leaving? No, he's doing the Rathalos thing. To which you can still do the Rathalos thing. I did say unupgraded armor, fish. I have not felt the need to upgrade any yet. Is crit distance screen shake not a thing this gen? Nope. That was added in 4th gen. I wish it was. The sparks will change. So for Pellet doesn't technically have critical distance. It's just like, does it magnetize onto it and get hit or not? For shot types that do have critical distance, like bow shots and normal and pierce, their sparks will get larger when you're in crit distance and much, much smaller when you're outside of crit distance. But there's no screen shake. I really wish there was. Ugh. Glad he doesn't get stuck on the wall. He's already tired. You can see sometimes it's landing like a couple hits on him, and sometimes it's really just hitting him once or twice. So like, it's not amazing. Just notice the firing sound. Kurapeka's bowgun is a great firing sound. Is this it? Is this around the world? No, he just like zoned himself. Never mind. Boring. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, the pallet sound effect is pretty good. Crouch fire the pellet? I guess I should. While he's tired. If he gives us another flinch, we will. Gun's cracking you up. Good. It's a good gun to have. It's a good gun to crack you up. You could have told me this is an event joke weapon and you would have believed me. Nope, this is the Tropico Flambo gun, iced tea. Loving the sound. It's a good sound. It's a good gun. I'm glad we made it. Glad we collected those weapons up, so that we had this nice equipment ready for Rathalos. Granted, this set doesn't really do much for us in terms of bowgun skills. It does have like Combo Pro on it, I think. Yeah, it has Combo Pro. And Heat Cancel, so I guess I didn't even need the freaking cool rings, did I? So I'm glad we collected the weapon. At this point in the game, you don't need stacked attack sets. It's low rank that what you need. We got Prog. We got Prog, Arson Dax. Look at this. Our first Rathalos. Whoops. Aw. This guy lands a lot. Yep, this Rathalos has very well-defined air combos, much like Ryze's one. When he goes in the air, he does very kind of short bursts of moves and then he comes back down. He doesn't always just go up and down like that, but he's not nearly as bad as some of the Rathalos are. When he goes up in the air, it's a lot just less like wait for him to come down. It's a lot of dodge out of the way or dodge these two moves and then get ready to punish the landing, which I think is a lot more interesting for Rathalos. We'll see if I still feel that way by the time I get to G rank. Is he limp? I think he is. Dude, the Tropico Flambo gun is getting it in. Pellet's strong. Pellet is strong. Pellet is strong. This gun's decent. A reminder, we're not even using an attack set. Like, this is just this gun on Rathalos. Must be humiliating your Rathalos? Yeah. Almost abandoned. Don't worry about it. I don't think we got many part breaks. We might have broken his head. Maybe. Just gun and temper. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's low rank village. It's going to be like that. We'll have slightly more higher scaling when we get to high rank hub. This is not a good wake up. Don't be like me. Oh yeah, right. Severe rate deviation, especially with temper, yeah. I wouldn't have eaten for temper if I was going to be shooting normal 2 most of the time. It's especially at range. If you're closer, it's not so bad. Queen clear, thank you. That was Village Rathalos with a strong heavy bowgun. I guess we've got time for one more. Y'all wanted some progression. Barioth? Why don't we do one more? Why don't we do a Barioth? Barioth is pretty exciting. The Barioth will be our last actual hunt of the stream. They mean to study old gen Barioths. You'll want to see the Try one, Shadow upon the Tempest. The Try one has a completely different movement style than anyone that comes after that. Rathalos Scale, Flame Sack. Nice. Bye, Uchi. Thanks. Thanks for being here tonight. Rest well. That's fair, Shadow upon the Tempest. Oops, sorry. Ding. All right, let me start up this last weapon raffle of the evening. That leaves Diablos. I think tomorrow I might do a Rise demo stream. We might spend at least a chunk of the night trying to get a Magnamalo demo clear. Hello, it's Banes. So we'll probably be back to 3U on Thursday for Diablos and then whatever urgent lies beyond. But as for tonight, it's time for Barioth. So, if you want to choose my weapon for the last hunt of the evening, which is, faux Barioth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Choose which weapon, faux Barioth. This has been a good time tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the hilarity of what has gone on here tonight. Hello, Slippery Moose King. Let's read the descriptions for those Rathalos bits in a second here. I'm sorry, I'm bumping the microphone again. This dumb audio cable from the 3DS keeps snagging the mic for my mouth. Hello, Berto Hunts. Missed hanging out here. Well, welcome back. Hi. I hope you're well. I cannot guess what you're going to say, Martz. No. Sorry. Alright, for Barioth, I feel like we'll want some, like, cleanser. And some Nullberry, maybe? Oh, I don't know that George Lucas quote. Oh, well. Oh, right, Rathalos materials. Let's read those, and then we'll go ahead and go out on this hunt. Yeah, if you want to pick my weapon for this last hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. If I draw your name, that means you get to pick. Okay. A Rathalos scale. Wyvern scales and shells such as this are fundamental forging materials. Rathalos webbing. Hard to forge with, but its thermal properties make it ideal for armor lining. Wrath Talon. A talon that grows on a wyvern's wing. Break it off in battle, and you may just be rewarded. Wrath Marrow. Recent advances allow this marrow to be extracted. It ignites on air contact. And there you go. Those are the Rathalos bits we got. Last hunt already? We've been going for like 4 hours. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. Time sure do fly. Mm-hmm. Yep, it does. We've had a fun stream, I think. We hunted sharks for like 45 minutes. Don't remind me. All right, let's see what we're gonna use here for our last hunt. King Wizard 0. What would you like me to use for this Barioth hunt? What weapon sounds good to you? This is my first Barioth in this playthrough. It's been a while since I fought one in old games. Go Lance? Let's do it. I have the Drill Lance and the Rampart. I don't know if he's weak to Thunder at all. It would be cheating for me to look. I don't think he's super weak to Thunder. So we'll go with the Rampart Lance. It has higher raw and some extra defense anyways. We don't have a guard set, so we might have to deal with some of his moves chipping us pretty hard, but we've dealt with that in the past. Hate for Black Belt to try and cut down on the stamina consumption when we do block. Did we get Black Belt? We did not. We got Moxie, though. Alright. A Bard's Tale. Not carrying Megas for low rank? I've just been lazy. No, I haven't yet. I haven't upgraded any armor, and I haven't used any Mega Potions. Ever since I was a wee lad, tales of the Phantom Drake have entranced me. Finally, after a lifetime of searching, I found the beast in the frozen wastes. Fair hunter, dare you challenge its might? I do. Now I'm carrying 10 potions and 10 herbs right now, Marths, along with the first aid meds. Yeah, I think so too, Marths. Probably that and like a little more health on the village monsters, just a little bit. It's nice, it's refreshing to come back to different games in the series and say like, oh yeah, low rank village, maybe low rank village was never scaled up super hard. Maybe we were scaled down. Any thoughts on 3U Exhaust? It's too strong. I mean, like, it occurs probably just slightly too quickly, and it lasts too long when they're exhausted. And whatever the, if there is an increase in threshold after the first exhaust, it's too little. All right, he's out in area 2. My bad. It's not so bad on all monsters. I mean, the openings are pretty egregious on all monsters, but then some of them are really rough. Like, I know Tigrex isn't in this game. I bet Barioth might be similar, actually. When it's exhausted, it probably falls over a bit, and that gives you a lot more damage openings than a lot of monsters are when they're exhausted. Here we go. Very off cutscene. He's freaking cool. No, the Popo! I love Popo. I'm sad. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to protect them. At least with Baggy, you can protect them because it goes to sleep. This one's not just to sleep.
I'm not gonna hit the
That's
Popo
it.
for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge.
You're gonna pay for that one, buddy. Are you eating the Popo?
No! You leave my Popo alone. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge.
Are you eating the Popo?
No! You leave my Popo alone.
Right, big hitbox. I like the sound effect it's got. I feel like this might be a pretty decent matchup for me. I've practiced this guy without any armor with Gun Lance in Portable Third. So I feel like we might, like, as far as shielding his attacks with a weapon, I might be a little bit used to it. Too close. Should have hopped away. Whoop. Ow, that damage though. Look at that. Oh, jeez. He's so fast once he rages. Whoops. He's so fast once he rages. Yikes. Luckily, we're fast at eating, so we can get right back out there. I like that I was saying, oh, this should be okay. I'm really used to it with a shield. Should paintball him too, so don't lose him. Leave my Popo alone. I think it's a good matchup too, Welsh Canadian. We got a little bit unlucky there. Yes, it did, Marks. Shaw did have two tornadoes. I was gonna try and hop it like a dummy. No, Sandbear did not do it first. Kashala had tornadoes that stuck around for a bit. And he's already tired? No, he's not tired. We're good. Oops. Didn't have enough stamina. I input the counter for that. Oh, geez. Did not mean to do that. Good thing that didn't hit us that hard. Ooh, that lunge did me in so many times with our naked runs. That fast little lunge, man. Spooky. This is a very fun matchup, though. It feels fun to get to fight this guy after so much collecting and doing the same monsters over and over in low rank. Also, this map is just gorgeous. Oh, right. I forgot about this. We'll have to make Jin, and we'll have to jam out on this guy, Marks. I don't have a fire sword and shield yet. Or fire... We'll probably make some fire dual blades. Ah, didn't get the counter out in time. Oof. Oof. He's scary once raged. Right now I'm just camping stamina regen. Look at how quick he moves. He pushed us into the other zone. Your brother and sister-in-law's bedside tables arrived. Pog Nox. I'm glad they've arrived safely. What's up, Nox? I feel like aerial on this guy would be pretty rough. Shadow Clone Tempest, yeah. Ouch. This is a poor idea. Okay, good. I didn't even do it. Lance charge is always a poor idea. Alright, there's the Tusk break. Now let's go for those arm breaks. Nice. That's super nice of you, Nox. Wrong angle to try and hop that. Yeah, that lunge, dude. Alright, let's heal up and get this Thunder or Nullberry going before he gets unexhausted. Oh man, that move, dude. That move is a killer. How transformative do you think having 100 HP stam self-inflicted cap for the whole monster would be? Would be an interesting challenge. I just think they would have to balance the fights around it. Like, I think your question isn't does having more or less HP make things interesting. It's does more of your HP being taken by monsters damage make things interesting. It's less of a like pure HP question and more of like a balancing question. Like, do you think that monsters should hit harder? Do you think you should have to like eat for stamina more often? The question in 5th gen to me is for both of those is yes. Especially when healing and items to eat are so plentiful. I should work on the tail. Angry. Perfect. No, I hate Lance controls. I literally tried to do Lance Charge twice and failed. That's 3 times I've tried to do it this hunt that I haven't been able to. Yeah, I think that would be welcome to me, Marks, but I also think it's more of just like a general balancing issue. Like, I don't think you really need to be like, whoa, remember that gen where Monster Hunter had like only 100 stamina? I can just be like, hey, remember that gen where things hit harder and where like your stamina went down more often? that's the general effect of those. Those are just like one way you can affect those aspects of the game. Because clearly we used to have games where like healing was rougher and things hit harder with the same numbers for health that we've got right now. It's just the monsters do less damage, or your armor's stronger, or the healing's more free. So I don't think that really like health and stamina need to be the thing that changed to fix that. I think it's more of so like make the monsters hit harder. Make it more difficult and more expensive to upgrade equipment, or armor rather. Maybe not Freedom 1 levels of like 110 ore for green sharpness, but like, you know, shouldn't be 2 ore. Ouch. So hard to hit the tail with Lance. I think you can just reach the same conclusion with just monsters doing more damage, but I get your line of thought, sure. Like I said, I think that that would be a silly thing if you like, if we got to this point by tweaking things other than health and stamina, I don't see why you would tweak health and stamina to get us back to a point where things hit harder and where you had to be more careful about your health and stuff like that. Just my 2 cents though. All right, here he comes. Oh, and your question, you meant self-imposed? Ah, I thought you meant just like, what if they didn't let you get to 150 HP for a generation? And I was like, why would they do that? I really want that tail. Right, I forgot I did that flinch thing. Whoops. This guy will not sit still long enough to let me hit that tail. I guess Marth meant self-imposed FPS. I think Marth, it would be actually hard to avoid having more than 100 health. You have to be Mr. Ongani avoiding all the spirit birds. Would 100 stamina really transform old world games? Think it could? A little bit. I think Monster Hunter in general, besides a couple weapon setups and a couple scenarios where you're running a lot or blocking a lot, Monster Hunter doesn't particularly feel super duper stamina management heavy. So it would definitely make it more stamina management heavy. You'd only be able to roll 2 or 3 times and block 1 or 2 things. So yeah, that would change the feel of the games drastically, I think. Away Mr. Barryoth goes. And not a moment too soon, it's like 3 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. Is he here? No, he didn't come here yet. Let's go on to area 2. I would argue it already has that commitment FPS because enough moves knock you back far enough or give you chip. I was talking about this with Big G Money recently, where I feel like Lance is really the odd one out. And like when you think about weapons that need skills to function properly, it's really just the guard weapons like Lance, Gun Lance, and sometimes Charge Blade. Most other weapons don't need tons of skills. Maybe a little bit of stamina for bow, but it's really not many. And especially with Lance, it's 5 points. Like you don't need all 5, but I don't know. It feels really expensive to me. Like we were talking about how I feel like Lance would really benefit from just having better guard in general. Like give it like guard 3 equivalent guard or guard 4 equivalent guard, and then make a like when you picture Bow Charge Plus as like a deco you get from an arena quest or like a special deco you get towards the end of the game. Make there'll be like a guard plus deco at the end of the game that makes you able to block everything and gives you that final point of like extra knockback. Or extra knockback protection. Oh, we came here to eat. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Popo. Shoot. If you grab a map, I have a map. You can see small yellow icon for Popo. I could. Now it's gone. Like, I'm okay if stuff like Greatsword and Sword and Shield doesn't get the same base blocking boost. It's just like, it feels weird that by default you can only block a certain subset of monsters' moves with Lance and Gun Lance. They're supposed to be these tanky, like, guard weapons. It makes building for those weapons an absolute chore. Because it's like, instead of trying to fit in just like some interesting movement skills and some damage skills, it feels like you have like 6 different types of skills to try and balance. And it's like a bummer, because you really, like, it's hard to reach a satisfying endgame build for those weapons because of that. Ugh, this area is going poorly. Why does my flex last so long? Ah, baggy. I don't like small monsters very much, I guess. He's gonna miss. He's gonna jump back again. He's gonna miss. Fuck you! You literally slept me as I got up from the sleep. Imagine getting tilted by a baggy and a Ludroth in the same night, but not the large monsters. There we go. This last area went so poor in comparison to the other ones. I feel bad. At least we beat him. Rest of the hunt went pretty nice. I like Barryoth with Lance. Thanks for the pick, King Wizard. You're such a jerk, Baggy. Would you take a Monster Hunter game where every large monster quest had no small monsters in it? The only ones to appear are friendly, or... Yes. I feel like, I don't know, I'm okay with certain monsters having that gimmick, but then you give, I don't know, you give the quest something like a Barioth, and then there's Baggy in it, it's like, I'm less into it. I think they're fine. I don't think there's any real problem with the small monsters, I just get tilted by them. No Amber Tusks, feels bad, man. It was a nice quest, though. I like Barioth. Frickin' Baggy. Alright, it's time for me to go to bed. I have to get up for work in not long. Good stream in some ways. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed and end stream. If it was anyone's first time here and you liked it, if you want to see someone go through 3 Ultimate very slowly and thoroughly, hopefully trying to learn along the way, then go ahead and leave a follow so you can see when we're live here on Twitch. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out. There are links in the chat. The Discord especially is a nice cozy spot. There are folks who talk about new Monster Hunter in there and old Monster Hunter in there. It's a nice place to be. So if you need a spot to hang out like that, check it out. Like I said, I think tomorrow we're going to do a Demo Magnum Malo stream with PC Monster Hunter Rise. I want to try and beat that thing tomorrow. We'll see. I haven't really versed it very much, so I have no idea how feasible for me that's going to be. We'll see. But then on Thursday and Friday, we'll be back to this game again, and I think a little bit of World on the weekend. Should be fun. All right, as far as who we're going to raid, why don't we go ahead and raid Schmo. Our friend Schmo Monster Hunter is playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It says they're doing 100% quest completion, which looks like a good time. Schmo Monhunt. So, stick around if you want to watch some 4 Ultimate. We're in 3 Ultimate here. Let's jump to the next gen and see what that's like. Hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. See you guys then. Until then, happy hunting. Cheers. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.